team wants you to wrap your lips around the bottle. Your Excellence.
Ni howdy. Hi, everybody. Ooh, you found it. Hello. Yes. Oh, it doesn't do like a readout of who did it. We KG Maxon. That's right. Look, I'm the my KG cosplay. Hello, KG. Hi, Bunny. Hi, Storm of Ashes. Hello, Red. I thought I saw Red. No, I didn't. Did I? Hi, Dim Bones. No, I did not. Hi, Liz. Hi, Isolated Thinker. Hi, everybody. How y'all doing? Ni howdy. Did you see the new one? Bunny, Ford Mustang. New Year's Eve. It's so fucking good. Hi Rig, how you doing? Hello everybody. Yes, you can no longer use the die command. Can I bother you real fast? Absolutely. There's a new one. There is. Yeah. It's what do you want for New Year's Eve? I want to be more American. It's so good. Yes, how can I help you, Liz? Turns out you do work tomorrow, but you have New Year's Day off. Yeah, I'm not taking New Year's Day or New Year's Eve off probably because I took a whole week off. Can you share what is on the next potion so I can tell my friends how cool you are? It is, tonight's potion is Bouillon Cube, horsey sauce. Hello, Faranox. Hello, welcome in. Hello, friends. Hello, Raiders. Tonight's potion is Bouillon Cube, horsey sauce, fish sauce, and honey. Honey. Hello, Lotus. How you doing? Hi, Faranox. How are you doing? What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. Yeah. Yeah, I hope you had a good one. Welcome, everybody. You got Double City Escape Music. You got Double City Escape Music RNG. I recognize all of those words in isolation. We're drinking a marinade tonight. Yeah, it's a soda of that. But I think as a marinade for pork, it would be really good. Oh God, we're on hard mode with the raid announcement. What is Double City Escape Music RNG? Faranox, I hope you can... 2 different City Escape remixes played. Oh, as you were waiting for... I got you. Gotcha. I see. Okay. Whoa. Chat. It was chat. Nice. Good job, the Blue Dahlia. Very nice. Oh, no. Azrael got it. Oh. Fiddlesticks. You were a microsecond too late. Hello, Blue Dahlia. Good job, Azrael. Ladies and gentlemen, first and foremost, before we do any more bits, I want to welcome you to the penultimate stream of our 2026 telethon benefiting the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. We just got a big donation right before the start of stream. A $100 donation from Shino Dogood. Thank you so much, Shino, for that wonderful donation. That brings us up to $3,105.67. Mad at Stargazer for getting their emerald. You were staking it out. It is a vicious game, Faranox. It is measured in microseconds of ping to get that emerald, unfortunately. But I appreciate you. Joining in the spirit of claiming the emerald, though. It's a vicious struggle for the emerald every stream. Hi, Amada. How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. How was your day? That 2025 edition of the Webster's Dictionary, it's coming in clutch again. That's right. Yeah. Before this one, yeah, you were due. Oh, thank you. My public. Let's check. Oh, you're too kind. It's stuck in my hair. It's stuck on me. Oh, it's stuck on me. Okay, well, whatever. It'll just live there, I guess. What is it even stuck on? Is it stuck on Shmoo? I think Shmoo grabbed it. It's not stuck on me. It's stuck on Shmoo. Aw. Shmoo grabbed it in his little mouth. You have been cursed with full body agony. That sucks. I'm sorry to hear that, Amada. I hope it passes soon. So.
I intend to stay up until the stroke of midnight on New Year's Eve, for no other reason than to watch 2025 die.
I certainly hope you will, Ratbag, because we will be streaming that night, tomorrow night. The ultimate stream. tomorrow night of our 2025 telethon benefiting the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. I've got a ball drop ready to go and everything. Oh, it's going to be lit. It's going to be off the following: hook, chain, handle, wagon. It's going to be a good stream tomorrow night. Shmoo was hungry for flower. Loves the roses. Yeah. That's what she said. Which one? I say so much so fast. And yeah. What else? Hi, Drazov. How are you doing? Off the wagon. Guess we'll crack open a cold one. That's right. The hizzy. It will be off the hizzy, perhaps. Next order of business. So if you don't have anything to do tomorrow night, and even if you do have something to do tomorrow night, I challenge you, instead of putting on Anderson Cooper or whoever the fuck, whatever dork-ass lamestream media talking head is doing the ball drop, how about you put on Bonnicula Live to delight and amaze your friends and family instead. So that's even if you do have something to do, you go to a random cocktail party. You're at a cocktail party. Put Bonnicula on the sly. Hack that big screen television with your phone. They're rarely protected from such cyber intrusions. You know, you haven't watched since Dick Clark hosted, so you can watch another vampire instead. Amazing. Dick Clark Network TV. You got grand plans for New Year's, but you'll be by around, maybe not at the moment of the ball drop, perhaps not long after. The good news, I've got a ball drop set up for every hour after our New Year's. Since we start at 11:30, we'll have a midnight. We'll have a 1 o'clock in the morning, 2 o'clock in the morning. Happy New Year's, Tokyo, whatever. I don't know what the time zones are, but we'll figure it out. Happy New Year's, Kansas City, you know? Forward thinking, that's right. Always thinking. You think it's Carson Day. Jesus. You can show up, Bonnicula Live, and see the ball drop, and then wait 3 hours and go upstairs and witness generic ball drop with family. Now you're talking. Tokyo will have their New Year's before us. Well, good for them. I hope they can send us a message of warning in time if we have to cancel it and just not go forward with this whole 2026 thing. I'm frankly a bit nervous about it. Your sister's least favorite MTV guy. Yeah. I haven't even thought of Carson Daly in a hot minute. They take New Year seriously. It's their Christmas. Nice. What do they do? What's the Japanese traditional way of celebrating that New Year's? Can't watch you and Drunk Anderson at the same time. You asked me to choose. You're choosing Anderson Cooper? Yes, we got a scab. Mods. Steve's Astro Bride. Hello, Red. How are you doing? That's also not true. You can definitely dual screen. You can definitely dual screen Bonnicula and Anderson Cooper. It's fine. They go to the shrine to pray for a good year. They also give the children cash on New Year's Day. I should set up a shrine. I should set up some kind of shrine. That's true. So we will also need good luck for the new year. Not if you only have one screen. You just put the windows side by side, Astro. Come on. We live in 2025 and not for much longer. We can put 2 windows on one screen. Put me right next to Anderson Cooper. We both have white hair and a ghastly pallor. So look on Sketchfab for shrines. Yeah, I can put together a Wallachia specific shrine. I don't want to rip off the traditional Japanese way of doing things, but we can do our own, like, wish for the new year. That's such a good idea. I wonder if I have time to do that. Yes, you may have noticed that the die command doesn't work anymore, but I've changed it. Now it's a crowd control thing, and you can choose from a color picker. It's great. It's way better, actually, than putting in the HTML code yourself. This is a nice color. Christmas and New Year's is awkward because your family loves it and super parties for the full week. And then there's your disabled ass who really doesn't give a shit about either holiday, actively gets dread around New Year's and gets exhausted by everything family wants of me. Yeah. It's kind of a big drinking holiday for everybody. And I don't really drink that much or enjoy the company of people drinking all that much. So it's not something I get hugely excited about. I'll be quite honest with you. It's fine. But There's too much drinking for my tastes, personally. As kind of a teetotaler these days, I guess. I'm such a square. Such a square. Girly pop Maxon, that's right. Blue Nicula. Yeah. That's kind of not bad, or isn't it? That's kind of a great look, actually. Nice color, yeah. After last night's sweatiness and being unable to comment before you were offline in alert mode, you gotta log in tonight in case you must snark. Hello, Space Channel Zoza. How you doing, Zoza? Yeah, that's true. Should I put my sweaty back on? Do you need this one's for you, Zozo? Getting some sparkling apple cider. Yeah, to feel fancy. Yeah, that's right. That's true. Yeah, now we're the sweaty ones. You notice is that your dyed hair doesn't seem to have the same shine as your natural color. I don't know. It could just be the bloom at work. The lighter the color, the more the bloom. So it doesn't get much lighter than hashtag FFFFFFF. You're doing good. Waiting for birthday, getting a new 0 added. Let's fucking go. It's gonna be Space Channel Zozu with an extra 0. That's wonderful. Is it in 12 minutes? You haven't Dragon Dynamite in 2 days? Try not to crash out. Bones in 2 days? Oh no, that's tragic. Your login bonus. You're gonna play with dyed hair sometimes. Might be worth seeing if bloom can auto adjust. Oh right, that's true. That'd be tricky. Because it would have to know what color it is. Okay, let's turn off the sweaty. Because I'm just sitting here sweating at y'all. You go into chat, type like 2 words and it buffers the shit for fucking ever. Really? Oh no. That's so annoying. A lot of issues getting Twitch to behave. Huh. Hello, Katarina. How are you doing? How was your day? How was your day? Do you get stronger as the colors get darker? Don't know if that's possible. I'd have to teach it to read and understand what the value of the color coming in is, and I'm not sure how to do that. Maybe. It's still funny, but yeah, New Year's Eve. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. That's so exciting. Huge update. I went to the dermatologist today. And they gave me a clean bill of health. They said that the thing that I had not been really talking much about, but that I was nervous about, was in fact, what was it called? It was called I can't remember what the damn thing is called. Seborrheic keratosis is the word. A seborrheic keratosis. Yeah, that thing. Apparently, is just a thing that you get when you get a little bit older. Sometimes your body just decides that it's going to create some new little sticker on your body. That has to be. It is a huge relief, Drazoff. Oh my god. Yeah, keratin can do weird shit. Yeah, the doc. Okay, so. All right, I've got a few things to say about this. One, medicine is weird in the United States, and Americans are weird about nudity. Okay, so let me just forefront this story about this. So I go in, and I get all situated, I fill out 8,000 fucking forms, and eventually get seen, and they take me back, and they're like, okay, we're going to ask you to take your clothes off, and here, we've left you this drape, so you can cover yourself. And I'm like, a drape? To cover myself, but I'm at the dermatologist. Which part of me don't you want to see? So I have this fully autistic moment of like, which part should I drape myself? Which part should I be draping? Because I want them to see my skin. Which part do they not want to see? So I'm just sitting there trying to figure out what part of myself to put in this under this giant paper towel that they left it with, and they come in, they're like, "Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, you should probably take your clothes off." And I'm like, "But what am I supposed to do with this?" And they're like, "Drape yourself in it." I'm like, "Put it over me?" Okay, so I take off all my clothes. And I just put the paper towel over me, and I'm like, "Okay, I have a paper towel on now." And they come in, and they're like, "Okay, Great. And they close the door and I just take the fucking paper towel off. And I'm like, okay, it's this thing on my back. Let's absolutely bizarre. You have keratosis pilaris. Never really bothered you, but it's some kind of keratin weird fuckery. Oh, interesting. Is it like little like dots? Not cancer. Skin cancer runs in your family. Stripping naked for a skin check annually is worth it. It's just worth it, even at age 25. Yeah, I guess I have to do these things regularly now. But, you know, that's just life over 40. If you get a thing, go get it looked at. Because an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, they say. They expect people to cover their titties, I guess. But, like, I'm going to ask you to look at those anyway. Like, so, like, you're a dermatologist. You're supposed to look at, I want you to look at all of my skin. That's your job. Don't give me a paper towel. I don't give a fuck. Little bumps on your upper arms and upper thighs are not itchy or anything, just mildly unsightly. So we're a little bit reddish. So just like little like dots in your skin. I know it doesn't sound so bad. But yeah, I also have like one side of my family is a bit on the Austrian side, very pale. I did not thankfully get that incredible pallor that side of the family has. I inherited more of the like tan side of my father's side. So I don't just burn on contact with the sun. But I inherited the Dracula. I'm simply weakened and nauseated by the sight of the sun, not harmed by it. Had a clip you had to edit ASAP. Welcome back. I'm glad you got it edited. That's good. I want you to look at all of my skin. Should not sound menacing. And yet, I'm just like, I just don't get it. I don't know. I just like, I've never understood people who are like, oh, I'm at the doctor's office. I'd best, like, they're a doctor. Like, just a dermatologist. Anyway, all of your ancestry is British, Scottish, and Irish. You are always pale and almost always get cooked in the light. Yeah. Thankfully, I've got a little bit of something from the Mississippi side of my Scottish side of the family. The Scottish side went through Mississippi and picked up something along the way, a little Mississippi mishmash that definitely darkened our skin tone a little bit. And I inherited that skin tone as opposed to my mother's skin tone, which is ghostly, ghastly pale. You'll catch the stream another night? No. Oh, I'm sorry, Red. You have a lot of trauma and it tends to make you want to be covered in front of people. That's perfectly fine. In front of a dermatologist, though, you gotta that's gotta be the time where it's okay. Where I did not understand the purpose of being covered in the dermatologist's office, you know? It would be like, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good comparison. Where refusing to take my face mask off at the dentist or something, you know? Like I wear a mask everywhere, but at the dentist, I understand I'm gonna have to take it off. At the dermatologist, I understand I'm gonna have to have my pants off for this person, you know? Would be useless for you. Yeah, it was a goofy little paper towel. I don't know. You're not white, you're translucent, you see every vein in your thighs. That must be great for the phlebotomist, at least. You're not white and your skin isn't white either, but it's very thin in parts. You can see every vein in your chest. Oh, you have visible veins on the sides of your nostrils. Interesting. Well, it's not so useful for the phlebotomist, I guess. But the dentist, worth their salt, they have half a dozen air filters throughout these days. Let's fucking pray. I would certainly hope so. Though an awful lot of medical professionals are do not take COVID and other respiratory viruses seriously enough for my taste. It drives me up a wall when I discover this fact. Remember when we did the masking thing for like 3 whole fucking weeks and everybody didn't go outside and we eradicated a whole strain of the flu? Remember when we did that? We killed it off. It's gone. We could have done more. We could have killed multiple flu viruses. Sounds fake. It was true. It happened. You have Caribbean from your father's side of the family, and it's completely overpowered from mama's Mama sees Celtic genes. Yeah, those Celtic genes. That's like paper thin. Mm-hmm. Yeah, my mother's side of the family is ghastly albino pallor and paper thin. So delicate. Such delicate, breakable skin. And I'm grateful that I did not inherit that, or I would not be able to. I probably couldn't even do the job that I do right now, or I'd just burn to death. Once you got into your 20s, you could actually put on weight. They become much less visible on your arms. Still visible on your hands, though. Yeah. I have pretty okay vein visibility. I don't know. Oh, meal ticket. Oh, it's an upside down. It's an upside down thing. You have Ehlers-Danlos or something. That's why your skin is thin and see-through. Maybe. Just curious. You said weirdly visible veins. Go figure. Even when you were much heavier, I think Storm of Ashes might have a theory. Where should we go? Where should we hang out? Despite only knowing half of your genetics, you've got a pretty diverse set on that half. Wouldn't it be nice if we could do those like genetic testing things and some random fucking like private equity firm wouldn't own the copyright to our like genetic code? Wouldn't that be cool if they didn't save it? If you paid them for a service and they just sent you the stuff and destroyed the data and didn't sell it to advertisers or whatever? I think that I would very much like to get a 23andMe or whatever genetic screening, and then they don't hold on to that information. They just get rid of it instead. I think that would be really cool. But no. Mother's side is mostly Anglo-Celtic with a little French Canadian. Your father's is from Portugal, so you're pale as fuck, but you tan beautifully. Nice. It's a good mix. Maybe EDS, although I don't know if visible veins and thin skin are a feature of any. I don't know, except vascular. No. You think you would definitely know if you had vascular Ehlers-Danlos because you'd probably be dead. Oh, I didn't realize. German, English, Scottish, Czech, in that order from the half you do know. Other parent was adopted, so who knows? Yay. Europe roulette. Do not like the word inbred. Parents are from Utah. You don't need a test to know we're inbred. Fair. Let's go to, where should we hang out tonight while we're chit-chatting? Just go to the balcony, I guess. We can summon a throne. Some genetic bank selling your data to advertisers, or the Mormons for a reason you never got a different answer on beyond gotta baptize my dead ants. Oh, do they do the genetic testing to find the ancestors to baptize? Oh, I never even thought of that. That's so interesting. Do they do the 23andMe to find your ancestors to retroactively baptize them? That's creepy. That's super creepy. There are skin symptoms in all EDS subtypes. Oh, interesting. Generic European. The only part that isn't that little bit, that's Jewish, and even that is of the European variety. Canadian English, Metis, half Portuguese here. Shotgun, spread white, and some mix. Basically, most major EU countries, and then toss in native and Egyptian. I don't know which side comes from where. I don't appreciate the resistance to paid medications and caffeine. Did you say you're allergic to fish antibiotics, Bones? Bones, are you allergic to fish antibiotics? Yeah, the only way they're getting my genes is from my cold Dan heads. Yeah, I no, thank you. I don't want them to own that shit, but I would love the information. Yeah, so you're allergic to fish antibiotics. That's so weird. You shouldn't take fish antibiotics, Bones. You should take people antibiotics. Having Spaniard in his family line? Yeah. No, Spanish, yeah. Spanish is a nice Mediterranean, North African mix of bloodlines, for sure. Extremely about genealogy and ancestry, because of them you need to do baptisms for the dead souls of others, or else they'll be stuck in purgatory forever. See, I didn't even stop to think, Katerina, of how they might have used this new technology to like do it more rigorously than before. I'd never even thought of that. Can't only be that with how many times corruption about money comes up in the Mormon church. And indeed. The only way to get your genes is to ask politely. Nice. Copyright Monsanto. Uh-huh. There's any redhead genes anywhere that could be the culprit. Really? Interesting. Does that make you allergic to fish? Are all redheads allergic to fish antibiotics? When you really think about it, isn't purgatory objectively better than hell? Yeah, by all metrics. By all metrics, purgatory sounds fine. Your brother is Spaniard, but he looks Irish. Freckles and pale skin, red hair included, maybe from Basque region, up there in Galicia, where the Gaelic Spaniards are. There's that part of northern Spain, Basque country. It's tied to pain and pain med tolerance. Interesting. Is that from the Neanderthal genes? Isn't that a theory of where red hair comes from? Is from Neanderthal genes? I don't know. I've got a little red in my hair, so I guess I've got some Neanderthal in me. You want a little Neanderthal in you? There's a giant vault in the Rocky Mountains in Utah full of records of the Mormon Church. Interesting. Huh. I wonder how well guarded it is. There's still language isolates anywhere. Yeah, it's true. Your best friend is a hardcore Irish redhead. It's so nice of you to accept us Neanderthals into your tribe. That's so kind of you. We have 3 levels of heaven. It's technically really difficult for anyone to end up in hell by their doctrine, but you're supposed to want to get into the top level of heaven. And that's where you get a planet, right? I think. Thank you for accepting us. She adopted you. Who saved who? Uh-huh. You know, a great-grandfather of yours was a Scottish soldier present at Dunkirk during World War II. That's cool. Planets are given in top level, yes. Planets are given if you're a man in top level heaven, and if you're a woman in top level heaven, I think you become a planet, right? Don't you become a planet? And you, give birth to a bunch of souls or something? I don't know. Not that listen, once again, because it comes up often, not to dunk on any particular religion for being more or less ridiculous than any other. They're all quite silly. But I like them. I think that's a fascinating concept, a fascinating sci-fi concept. Sound a little like some Scientology stuff. A little bit, yeah. Just get to marry a guy with a planet. Okay, they don't get to become a planet. Well, that's disappointing. I think becoming a planet sounds fucking badass, actually. I'd like to be a planet, I think, in my next life. I'd like to make sure that humans don't get to me, though. Humans seem to be a real problem. Real fucking problem. Back in the 90s, your mom did genealogy, and the Mormons were super helpful because you apparently have to know your entire family tree if you want to get into Mormon heaven, so they keep great records. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So if you got anybody goes through Salt Lake City in your family tree, I bet you they've got good records. Hello, Jessica. How you doing? How was your day? He wasn't cool. From what little you do know, he was one of them left to get the milk. And by milk, I mean other woman's guy. I see. Well, fair enough. Well, it's cool that you know where they were, I suppose. Top level, you get your own planet and become as God. Middle level, you're basically in a Christian heaven of paradise as usual. Lowest level, you get a calm and good afterlife. But if you were just generally a good person, you'll never see any family in the middle or highest levels again. It's been a bit, yeah.
She thought she had it made when she was reborn as a planet, until the Thetans brought the Boeings with nukes. Bonnicula teeps in. Planet Hell. Rated R.
I'd watch it. Maybe the stream is actually behaving for you right now. I hope so. Do you think it's weather, Red, or your computer being fucky wucky? The family tree thing for Mormons is a real thing? Nah, it's for real. It's for real. It's very serious. It's a big thing. Yeah. You got over 100 of those gold authentication orbs in one dungeon run. Very nice. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Get yourself a good weapon out of it. Hi, PK. How you doing? How was your day? How was your day? I had a good day. I had a nice short route at work, and I had a good Clean bill of health from the dermatologist. And I was a little bit worried about a spot on my back. And the lady took one look at it and she was like, oh, I see those things, multiple times a day. That's just seborrheic keratosis. Seborrheic keratosis, apparently. Sometimes your body just makes a sticker. It makes a sticker. It looks like it's about the size of a pencil eraser. It's like about that width, but flat on my body and a little bit rough to the touch. And I was like, huh? What's this? What's this? Your dad was all right. You tell your dad he's all right. I had a closing shift that was very slow. That's good. That's good. Do you have the day off tomorrow, PK? Hi, Kaz. How you doing? There's even songs the kid sings about family history and baptisms for the dead. That's so interesting. Yeah. You have no idea about funny how it works out when you make an exception for Twitch on your ad blocker. That is funny, isn't it, Red? Isn't it funny how it starts working? Your copy of Pokemon Z to A appears tomorrow, like Amazon said. But if it comes in cold, you get it for free. Yeah, it's very cold. Yeah. Yeah, here's hoping. Troubleshooting computer problems all day. You have to start over tomorrow. So yeah, not thrilled. I'm sorry. It's because you're trying to do the dual boot, Linux and Windows. Usually has something it's really pulling from family trees to the magic underwear and everything in between. It's truth. It's truth. You got an opening shift tomorrow. Boo. They hit you with the clopin. I fucking hate clopins. Those are the worst. Those are the worst. I hate clopins so much. I hate it. And dual boot nonsense, Windows, that Fubar's Linux, not the other way around. I suspect that's true, yeah. And the girls are fighting, Dual boot didn't go well at all. Yeah. Yeah. The signals come together and cancel each other out. Clopening is fucking hell. I don't appreciate when they hit you with that. They should give you, I feel like it almost is worth overtime, to do a clopin. Like, it feels like if two shifts are too close to each other, it should count as one long shift to discourage that kind of behavior, Arch Linux really screwed you today. Gah. Hateful. Hateful. So, 35 gorgeous souls in here with me to keep me company. Is it time now at midnight? Is it time to brew an awful potion? Do we dare brew an awful potion? Is a donut day? So that's where you open and then you close, and you open, go home, and then close. Those are terrible. The clopin from hell during the holidays had to close at 11 and come back at 8. Fuck no, you might as well just sleep in the store. Christ. So I also just sidebar. I was feeling like celebrating, I guess, today after my route. I had myself my little usual lunch that I pack, and then I was like, I'm still a little bit hungry. I've been on this route for a while. It's cold. I'm gonna stop and get myself some Raising Cane's as a little celebration. And I'm just gonna say it. That shit is so overhyped. That shit is not good. Mid as fuck overpriced chicken tenders. Why the fuck anybody going to Raising Cane's? I'm sorry. It's a step up from Zaxby's, and that is a low bar to clear. I don't even know that I like it more than Zaxby's because Zaxby's sauce is better. Mid as hell. Thank you. Thank you. I don't get why people, it's got to have a genetic component or something. You hear it's the sauce mid as fuck. I found it's got to be a genetic component like cilantro or something where for some people it tastes like crazy good or something because they get addicted to it and they're like, I'm craving that Raising Cane's. I'm a real craniac, Popeye's better in every way. Bunny preaching the whole gospel. The whole gospel. Nothing but the truth from Bunny. And then the sauce is ketchup, mayo, and hot sauce. Yeah. The Zax sauce is just ranch and ketchup. So, never even heard of Raising Cane's. Utterly skippable. Utterly skippable. They don't even have the good salads that Zaxby's has. Zaxby's has the Zin. What's the Zin? Zaxby's Zin salad or whatever. That one's kind of good. Yeah, stick to Wendy's. Honestly, that chicken bacon ranch sandwich is a better value proposition. Wait, Kane says the best strips around you. Popeyes has soggy strips here. You got a cursed Popeyes? Zozo, no. No. Wish you had Popeyes up here. You miss it. Popeyes is peak. Yeah. Never heard of any of these franchises. Damn, you're outside of the strips. Are they even in Canada? I have no idea. Yeah. Take you to the Chicken Express. Hell yeah. Yeah, I love the places where it's like micro chains where it's like, oh, we've got something called a crispy chicken here in Georgia where it's like K crispy K chicken for some reason. So it's the KK crispy chicken. I don't know what they're going for there. Chicken. I don't know. It's not. It's kind of. It's dirty gas station fried chicken, and it's so much better than Raising Cane's. You've not had Popeyes in a good while. It's good. Probably not in Canada. Probably. Yeah. Cursed Popeyes. Everything else on the menu. Peak. Oh. That's brutal. There's a Popeyes over here. Riggs got one. You and Mama K will be heading out after the New Year to indulge our favorite Japanese buffet. That sounds like a blast. Hell yes. Japanese buffet. I do want that. Has the best chicken strips in my opinion. You are correct. They also have pretty good wings. They had like there's some sweet and spicy wings earlier this year that were they were so sweet, but they were so spicy and good. Never heard of Cane's. I only seen Popeyes in one place before and it closed. That may have been a different thing with the same name. Popeyes is kind of like Waffle House in that, but on the different side of the clock. So Waffle House after 2 a.m., PvP flags automatically on. Popeyes, same at lunch. If you are holding up that drive-through line at lunch, PvP flags just go on. And you can be targeted by other players at that point. Still never heard of Popeyes. Damn. Korean chicken is that is the right choice. There's nothing crispier. That is the correct choice. If you have that as an option. You're getting pizza for New Year's? Yeah. You have forgotten that Windows does not recognize the Linux format drive. Fuck. You have DDON stored on? Shit. Just copy pasting it. Let's see if it works. Can confirm it's in at least 2 Canadian provinces. Good. Okay. There's hope for you yet. So if I do wind up having to flee this godforsaken country and take refuge and beg for sanctuary up in Canada, I might still have Popeyes. I'm choosing my province accordingly. I'm pointing my truck at the correct province accordingly. So, all right, let's get this show on the road. We got 33. We lost 2 people with my dilly-dallying. All right, here's my glass. You ready to brew a potion? Let's go to the lab. We got to go to the default first to reset the... lighting. Choose where to flee based on Popeye's location. I've got my priorities. I can't be making what would you call it? Indiscreet, like refugee status. You know, I have a standard I have to maintain. A Church's chicken. Church's is like the one thing that Church's has that's good. PK is the biscuits. Church's biscuits have like a honey glaze on them, and they're kind of okay. Their chicken is missable. It's missable. Come to Alberta. We have Popeyes. Alberta, here I come. In the Victoria area.
CD wants you to wet those fangs, Your Majesty.
Thank you for the hydrate, Bones. Thank you for the stretch. Hello, Charged Up Static. Hello, friends.
You're being rated by Charged Up Static.
Whoa. Wow. I'm so excited. I just can't hide it. Hello, Charged Up Static. Welcome in, Static. How are you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for joining us. Knee howdy. What were y'all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. Let me drop that follow on you, Static. I wasn't following you for some reason. Church's biscuits are good. Yeah. They also sometimes have purple pepper sauce. Oh, I've never tried that. Yeah. Otherwise, pretty meh. Yeah. Hello. What are we all getting into tonight? I hope you had a good stream. I hope you had a good Tuesday. We are about to brew up an awful potion on this, the penultimate night of our Palestine Children's Relief Fund fundraiser. God help us. It's going to be bad. You did? What were you all getting into? Bojangles is okay. When you lived in North Carolina, everyone was obsessed, but it was meant. Bojangles, I lived in North Carolina for a long time. And I'm okay with Bojangles as long as you get this. You got to get the spicy chicken at Bojangles. Otherwise, why are you even going there? Go to Popeyes. But Pokemimo? You playing the Pokemimo? Which one's the Pokemimo at this point? You're playing with Zisa VT. That's amazing. That's fantastic. How did it go? Yeah, get yourself some S tier chicken strips. Correct. You've never had Bojangles? It's like, it's okay. It's okay. I would put it above Church's, below Popeyes, significantly above Raising Cane's. So that's Dr. Evil's cat's name. Yes, that's true. You made it to Cerulean. What's your team? What's your main? What's your main Pokemon? My favorite Pokemon is Sneasel. I don't know all that many Pokemon, but I like Sneasel quite a bit. Okay, so we've got our glass ready. Let's see. Let me get my sparkling water. Oh God. Okay. Thank God I bought headphone elongator for myself for Christmas, so now I can actually like reach more than 3 feet. Right now, your main is Charmeleon. Your fave of all times is Dragonite. That's a good choice. That's a classic too. That's one I recognize. Voodoo. He's a silly little guy. I'll have to look up Voodoo. Sneasel is very U-coded. Thank you. Yeah, the Aloha variant. The Aloha variant. What's scared Shmoo? Let me see. Highly doubt Popeyes chicken strips are gluten-free. I think that scared Shmoo. I'm especially Sneasler. That's the one. Yeah. You got an adult. Go do it. Go take care of your adult business. Thank you so much for coming by, Static. I really appreciate it. Which category of favorite? Why must people make you choose? You know, that's fair. Hisui. I don't know. There's like a island variant or something. The one with the white fur. That's the one that I like especially. That looks exactly like me, basically. Okay, let me grab my other ingredients. Oh, God. There's my bouillon cube. Cat has been playing with it, apparently. Okay. Hi. Yeah, you. Sorry, did I speak too loudly? That's the Hisuiyo and it's the hoisin sauce one. That's right. Correct. Okay, this is gonna make such a fucking mess. Anniversary Dungeon gets pulled soon. Everyone get in while you can. Reading the logs from the devs, and they're also stated GM moderation tools. Oh, nice. Ban/kicking muting are in the works now. That's excellent. That's good. Split between Mawile, Zubat, Gardevoir, and Tinkaton. That is 3 fairy types. You are a joke. Fairy types are good. They're cool. I like them. Okay. So the first thing I'm going to add is a bouillon cube. Oh my goodness. PK, thank you. Thank you so much, PK, for the $10 to the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Thank you. Time to muddle a bouillon cube. I'm going to put it in first, and I'm going to put it in and put my mouth on the thing in case it tries to overflow, because this might behave completely erratically. Thank you, PK. Oh my goodness, look at all those coins. Why does it sometimes do this? Where it just unleashes all the coins all at once. Okay, Snorlax, Bulbasaur, and Onix. Those are good. Hello, Autumn. How are you doing? Okay, we're adding a bouillon cube to the soda water. It's not reacting yet. Okay, it's just sitting down there. Perfectly inert. I expected some kind of reaction. Where her boobs funnel falling money into a cauldron. That's the Bonnicula difference. Coins be a pundy. Thank you. One did get stuck in cleavage. Yeah. I meant to make a game out of that. Okay. What's next? We've got, what do you want next? Fish sauce, horsey sauce, or honey? Let's add the fish sauce next, huh? That's a cube of meaty salt. I thought it would do something in the soda water. I don't know why, but I thought there would be some kind of reaction. Okay, how do we open this thing? It's all sealed up. Coin boing, yeah. Bonchinko. Is that anything? Inert alchemy. Yeah, it's not doing a damn thing. Yeah, I'm trying to tear this thing open. Why won't you open? Don't make me go get a frickin' knife. Oh, there it is. Okay, I got it. I found it. I trimmed my nails, so now I can't tear at this frickin'... Come on. Release the fish sauce. They sealed it up to protect me. Aha, there we go. All right, carbonated fish. How could this go wrong? I love fish sauce. It's great. Hello, Zara. How are you doing? How was your day? Okay. Are you... You're still sealed up somehow? What is going on? It's still sealed up, Bones. Pretty good. I'm glad to hear it, Tsar. One just got back from a wedding. Their cousin just got married to his boyfriend. Mazel tov. I love to hear it. That's wonderful. Was it a nice ceremony? Messages are appearing on screen before they are in chat. That is confusing. I just like to scream, Bounds, it's not working. Let's see. Oh, you're already open. Okay. All right. Here goes the fish sauce. Oh, wait. No, you're not. You just smell that strongly. Oh, there you are. Why are you pouring so slowly? We need more fish sauce. Come on, don't be coy. Oh, there we go. That's a good amount of fish sauce right there. Oh, boy. All right. let me have a whiff of that. What horrid abominations are we concocting and calling food tonight? We're calling it a potion. Thank you very much. Here's my ASMR for you. Don't be coy. Oh my God. Vocal stem, yelling bones, exactly. Oh my God, it smells. You know how fish sauce just really smells like a big old stinky sock? This is a big old, like in a kind of good way, like in a good way. You know, you're like, oh hell yeah, I can't wait for my cold noodle salad to smell like a big stinky sock, but like in a good way. Yeah, this thing stinks. This thing reeks. Stay strong, woman. Oh my Lord. We barely started, I know. I'm holding it together. All right, I'm opening the horsey sauce. We're trying. Everything's sealed up for my protection. All right, here we go. Like a lovely Christmas stocking. You're gonna have to go back to work on Monday. Oh, it's gonna be weird not waking up past noon every day. I know. I got so spoiled with my week off. Okay, this horsey sauce, it tastes great. Call it surf and turf soda. Now you're talking. I'm so glad I have this. Beef, fish, and horse. That's all the types of meat that there are. That's the food groups. Okay, horsey sauce going in. I'm so glad I have this. Now I want to get myself like some roast beef. Make some sandwiches. In it goes. Oh, okay, horsey sauce added. Also inert. Everything's inert. The fish sauce, like, perfectly, you know, it distributed. Oh, okay, the horsey sauce is coming alive like the mustard did. We've got writhing, thick, ropey strands of horsey sauce, writhing. Hello, how are you? How are you doing? Okay, fascinating. And finally, honey. Now, the honey has a lot of sugar in it, so it's likely to react. Why is it called horsey sauce? It's horseradish. Because it's horseradish. It's horsey sauce. Okay, honey is likely to... You can smell this from 3 time zones away. It's a very unique smell. One dressed the best they could for a gay wedding. The most of what they wore was purple. Oh, it was a purple color? Sounds wonderful. Writhing horsey sauce. I don't much care for it either. But yeah, we've got writhing strands of horsey sauce in this potion. It's very kinetic right now. Okay, they're settling down though. Now this honey has a lot of sugar, and if there's one thing I know about adding sugar to carbonated water is it tends to react fairly violently. So I'm ready. Okay, we're adding just a little bit of sugar at first, or a little bit of honey at first to let it get the fight out of its system. Hi, Phoebes, how you doing? Okay, adding more honey. Oh, she's foaming. Oh, she's foaming. Ready physically or mentally? I forgot to get a spoon again. I'm going to have to get a spoon to mix this. Okay. All right, let me go get a spoon or a knife or something to mix this up. Unless I have a... I've got a makeup brush. I could just put the end of the makeup brush in here. That's fine. I'll just stir it with a makeup brush. All right. This is queer culture right here. Alchemy, baby. Alchemy. Should have got one of those protein shaker bottles with the irritator on the bottom. You're smart. Next year, Bones. Next year. Okay.
Good
It's
luck.
white. Whoa. Thank you. Starting with the nearest thing. Yep. It's a white soda. It looks like lizard milk. It looks like my beloved Liz Blizz lizard milk. Oh. Can't wait to experience that again. All right. Let's Oh no. Oh god. Oh. I just got a little sneak preview of just licking the makeup brush clean. Oh no. Yeehaw. It tastes wonderful. The first barrier is the smell. The first what would you call it? Gauntlet. Is the smell, which is significantly bad. The second gauntlet is the fucking flavor. Oh, Jesus. No, meal tickets do not. Yeah, they do not carry over. No, you use them or lose them, baby. This is a lesson in impermanence. In the Buddhist principle of aware. It means effervescence. Aware. It means things don't stick around. You got to appreciate their beauty while they're here. Aware. All right. I'm not physically or mentally prepared for this. I've been physically and mentally prepared for almost all the other ones. This is fucking rancid. Oh my God. Oh, it smells like a garbage bin. Ah, Jesus Christ. Okay. I'll let you. I will respectfully wait for the chess game to finish before I take a sip of this shit and then instantly lose my fucking lunch. I'm not gonna survive this one, team. Where's the picks you want to pick? Okay. Yeah, that's a good thing I can do. Yeah, let me prove. So you know I'm not just making this shit up. Ready access to a bathroom? Might need it this time, honestly. Let's see. There she blows. In the infinite corridor. She's kind of chunky. She's a little bit chunky. She has not mixed quite as well as maybe one might have hoped. The clogged drain soup. I think I'd prefer it, honestly. Soup! Shmoo can have soup! Shmoo likes when you talk about food, Bones. Shmoo doesn't know what he's talking about right now. Shmoo wants soup. It's very cute, Shmoo, that you want to participate. Damn, they're about to lose my game, though. Stag. It was a stag. Nicely done, Lotus. Potion of Titan Pants. Are we all tightened up? Oh, all right, here goes. Thank you, everybody, for helping us reach this milestone. This was the fundraiser complete milestone potion. Way harder than it had any right to be. You're wearing yoga pants? Doesn't get much tighter, does it? Little Colonel Claude's. Oh no, yeah. That horseradish is vile, Rig. Thank you, everybody, for getting us to the milestones that we've completed. Thank you for helping this be an unimaginably successful fundraiser, well beyond any of my hopes or aspirations for this year. Was it worth it even? Absolutely worth it. It's going to be worth getting through this horrible potion to be able to send some good aid off to the folks in Gaza and Palestine who really need it. But goddamn, this one's going to be rough. Oh no! Oh shit! Okay. Waiting for ad break, not stalling for time at all.
Hilarious, Your Highness.
Yeah, let it curdle a little longer. Yeah. The suspense. Oh, suspense is terrible. I hope it lasts. Happy Honda days. Happy Toyotathon to you, Keith. Happy Toyotathon to all who celebrate. Coffin ale. Shit, that's pretty good. And it's gonna have me coughing. Hitchcock-esque suspension tension. Thank you. Thank you. I feel it. Why do you go back there? That's not where I told you to go. You're supposed to go to your last saved camera. Dumb thing. Zoom in, and then zoom back out to your last saved camera. Okay. It worked that time. Super Subarus must all celebrate. That's wonderful. Trying to think if there were any other updates today. That was kind of the big one for me. Was going to the dermatologist. I guess that's been something that's been kind of bugging me and on my mind for like a couple months now. To be real with you, to be perfectly upfront with you. So big weight off my back, as it were. Pardon the pun. Is that a pun? I don't know. Play on words of some kind. Okay, 56 seconds until I face my fucking destiny. Oh no, the consequences of my actions. Here they come. I'm glad it turned out okay. Yeah, me too, Red. Big time. Soon. 30 seconds. I think I went too hard on the fish sauce, Bones. I think that was my big mistake here. The horseradish I can probably get through. I think I went too hard on the fish sauce. I was like, oh, it's just coming out in a couple drops. It was nice knowing you. Thank you, PK. PK, it's been a pleasure. And an honor. Oops. What's happening? Why is that happening? Why was that happening? What was that? If I press the letter 0, it turns on the... What is happening? Any keystroke that I do right now turns on. Okay. That's weird. Okay. So it's activating everything all at once. Everything everywhere all at once. Oh my God. Oh my God. Can you calm down? Okay. I think we've calmed it down. The blood spigot. Yeah. All my hotkeys were all happening all at once. Okay. The ad break is finished now. There's no putting it off. Let's go. Here's to you. Thank you, everyone. Bottoms up. Oh, sweet God in heaven. Oh, sevens for me is right. Oh my God. It's so salty. My mistake was carbonating, introducing more oxygen to it, adding more punch to the taste and smell by the connection between tongue and nostrils. You're right. Oh my sweet God in heaven. It's so salty and so fishy. Oh. Salute your mad, affectionate queen. Thank you. Oh. And spicy. The carbonation sends the horseradish straight up the tonsils and back into the sinuses. Oh. God, it's got so many layers. The first is the awful taste, and then the kick in the sinuses. Is it like too much salt? Like, are you consuming a safe amount of salt? This is less salty than the pickle juice. For sure. Fish and chips in a glass. Oh, God. Horsey sauce must be the hero villain. It really is. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's fish. Okay. So imagine you open one of those cans of sardines and you just drank the water out of that. That's the first taste that hits you, is the fish. And then the horseradish fucking kicks you inside your nose. Other than salt, how's the taste? Fish, salt, and then a swift kick in the upper sinuses. You drain your sardines. You don't. I'm not big on food waste, Bones, so I always like drink the tuna water. It killed the carbonation. Whatever we did, it eliminated most of the carbonation. I will say that much. Oh, I think I spat a little bit on my microphone. My first sip, I spat a little bit, and there's a little bit on my microphone. I hope it's okay. Do I sound okay? Sorry if my audio is now crackling with horsey sauce and fish sauce in the microphone. Let me wipe that off. That's awful. Sounds fine. That's good. That's a relief. Oh, Christ. Have mercy. There's so much of it. Why did I brew a nice big potion? I don't count it as waste. It's mostly water. Now, what it is a hazard to clothing and nearby things, and it spills so damn easily. So the cost to clean and wash clothes outweighs the cost of that bit of water. That's true. Bonnie, mi amor, hello, Afarasan. How are you doing? Would you like a sip of this delicious... Oh, would you like a bite of this wall chicken? Would you like a sip of this delicious potion? Either the residual from the undissolved bouillon or the horseradish, the floaters. Yeah, increase the surface area. That might be it. Yeah. You would chug it? It's quite fishy. And quite spicy in that specific way that horseradish is. That unique way that nothing else is like wasabi and horseradish. Whatever. It's like a self-defense mechanism of the root, right? Like it's trying to keep you from eating it by secreting some kind of like airborne. That's the reason it goes up into your sinuses. It actually releases as a gas, I think, right? When you break up the fiber, it releases a gas that goes like up your nose, I think. Well, chicken would save me, yeah. Because you're so incredibly thankful to all the people that donated to the fundraiser. You forgot to pin again? Fuck, you're right. I did. Thank you, Amada. No, you're right. You're absolutely right. I did. Thank you. Thank you for the reminder. I absolutely did forget again. Here. Oops. Just the link, please. There we go. Thank you so much for the reminder. Oh. Fundraiser link. There. Pin it. Whoa. Skeleton jump scare. Yeah, don't be alarmed. There's my guys. I still have to figure out what I'm gonna do with all my little guys. So I was going to replace the marbles game with skeletons instead. Well, I mean, I can do both. But yeah, we will at some point get skeletons. They're not running. I did something. Something's changed. Or they're not running at you. Hi, Blicky Blanks. How you doing? Oh, pumpkins. Thank you. In front. Down in front. Yeah. I'm trying to... Let me see. Can I shoot them out of the way? No. It's got to be something I can do to kick these out of the way. There we go. I kicked them out of the way. That's emergent behavior right there. Perfect. How we doing? Bad. Would you like a sip of this potion? It's horseradish, fish sauce, and bouillon and honey. I don't taste the honey at all. I added a fair amount of honey. I don't taste it at all. Allyl isothiocyanate found in wasabi, horseradish, and mustard. It's an entirely different toxin genre than capsaicin. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so it's the same as mustard. Okay. Does the hair color chat control affect the armpit hair? The curtains do not match the drapes, Amada. I tried to figure out how to do that. I would have to figure out some way to color mask my skin texture. And Poyomi, to my knowledge, does not allow for a color mask on your main texture's color tint. Or none that I've been able to find. So I'm not sure how. Trust me when I say I tried. Trust me when I say I tried. Oh, clearly I am with such a tasty potion. It is delectable. I think if I had a banh mi in my hand and I dipped it in this, I would go, oh, that's fantastic. But as a sipping soda, as a sipping soda, no. You'd have to create a new texture to mask it off. Yeah, that's true. But yeah. I don't know. Like a color add would still be, I don't know. Sure, I'll have to look into the Poyomi shaders to see what kind of color addition you can do to the main texture. Like, because there's just the color tint on the main texture, just the color component, _color. And you can just change the whole color added to each individual texture index. But I don't know. I don't know what I'd have to do. The bouillon cube is slowly dissolving and it's getting saltier the lower I get in it, I think. Yeah. Oh. Thank you for your emotional support. Thank you. Obviously I do want to figure out how to do that. Because, reasons. I got, you want consistency in your various hair placements. You want consistency. If I can figure it out, you'll be the first. Blue Sky will be the first to know. Twitch will not know, probably. Blue Sky will be the first to know. Jiminy Cricket. Oh, I should open up the YouTube chat. In case we got any YouTube boys over there. How are you doing today? I'm doing great. A fair son. I went to the dermatologist and I got a clean bill of health. They took a look at the thing on my back and they said, oh, that's a seborrheic keratosis. And it's perfectly normal and not a cancer. And I said, thank heavens. And they said, we can ice it off if you want to. And I said, I don't give a rat's ass as long as it's not dangerous. So I just cannot That is not gonna. Hi, kitty. Do you like the smell of my? Oh, she is sniffing my mouth. Hi. Do you want to smell my potion? It's got a lot of horseradish, and I don't think you're gonna like that smell. You want to smell? Oh, she is sniffing it. Wonder if a bit of gelatin mix. Oh, don't step on the keyboard, please. Do it with maybe some pepper flakes would make it an all right jelly dip sauce. I think it might. I could add some thicket to it, Katarina. Oh, what about the Discord and patrons? Y'all will know simultaneously if I figure it out. If you freeze it off, you can have it on the shelf like a pet. I suppose it's not very big. They wouldn't even let me keep my extra wisdom teeth bones. Nobody ever lets you keep the cool medical waste. What the actual fuck is this smell? She was like nostrils flaring over it. I think the fish sauce might be tempting her. She is like, there's something in there I want. There's something in there. I don't even know if they can, like, you know how cats can't taste sweet? Or they just can't taste sugar at all? Maybe they can't even smell the mustard or the horseradish. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, one more big sip. Let's make it a big one, okay? Are you ready? Hold my hand. God. Thank you. They used to let you keep gallstones. That was when you were still a kid. Your mother had hers. That's so nice. Yeah, I want jars full of my medical mishaps. Lord knows, God forbid I ever have something like a teratoma or something. But if I did, if a doctor threw that shit away, I would pitch a fucking fit. I'd be so mad. Ugh. Why would you do it again? I gotta do it, PK, for the kids. The cats can taste spicy. Your cat once tried spicy Chinese mustard and she visibly cringed. Poor baby. Yeah, and since mustard apparently works, it's the same chemical. Whatever Bone said, diacetyl ilatholone or whatever. Apparently it's the same thing in horseradish and wasabi. You make it, you should be able to keep it, right? Allyl isothiocyanate. That's the one. Hi, do you want in my lap real bad? She's coming back to sniff it again. Your cat once ate a pea. They did not approve. My cats love peas. No, cats can eat frozen peas. It's safe for them, and it's in fact a component in a lot of cat food. I had a kitty who he loved frozen peas. He would crunch them. Not every cat, I imagine. In a similar vein, if you'd ever get a full scan of your own skull, try to get the imaging files. You can find someone with a 3D printer and be able to print your own skull. That'd be so fucking cool, Katarina. Yeah, I bet you can just order copies of your x-rays, right? I got an x-ray once. So don't tell any of the vampire hunters in chat, but my heart's a little bit out of place, actually. Which was something that when I got this CT scan x-ray of my chest, because I don't remember what they were doing. They were doing something to try to find what was broken in my hip. They thought it was my hip, but it was in fact a herniated disc. When they did a chest x-ray, and the doctor was like, hey, this is kind of interesting. Not related to your problem, but hey, look, your heart's a little bit more off-center, or it's a little bit more in the center than usual. And I was like, is that a problem? He's like, nah. It can happen. So I was like, oh, that's neat. So if a vampire and Belmonts try to stake me, they might just miss. If they're going for the left side. I've got a nice centered heart. Is that weird? Apparently that can just happen. Redacting the Vatican's documents. Good. Yeah, don't tell them. She smells the proteins in it and craves. Yep. Someone knew your heart was out of place, but they were so wrong that they hit your eye somehow. Yeah, indeed. I learned about this from a trans woman who was getting some facial surgery, and their friend wanted it so they could yell, "Behold the skull of a dead man." That goes so fucking hard. Holy moly. It is amazing. Damn. That goes crazy hard. My heart is centrist. No. Oh, that's tragic. Yeah, that's metal as fuck. All right. I think this is probably the last big sip we have to do. And then we'll be at the dregs, and I don't know that it's I don't know that we're legally obligated to drink the dregs because it's mostly a whole bouillon cube at this point. It didn't say we had to consume the whole bouillon cube. It just had to go in the potion. Christ. All right, here we go. Bottoms up. Some people are born with their entire internal organs just backwards? Oh my God. Are they okay? You know the oldest part of you is your butthole? That's like the first thing that formed in you. That's the oldest part of you. It's called Cetus Inversus. That's neat. Huh. Comic page is in the astral plane. Oh, please. I want to see that. Blah, blah. I'm afraid my question is unchanged. Why? That's so good. You just live your entire life without even knowing. Yeah, you might be a genetic chimera right now. You might have eaten a identical twin, or not even an identical twin. You might have consumed and absorbed your non-identical fraternal twin, and have like half of a completely different genome in your body, and you could spend your whole life not knowing it. It's so weird. You know, you got a good doctor when they try to share neat little facts that they find interesting about your body when they're looking around at stuff. Yeah. So they got a bit of interest in their profession on a deeper level, and those that jump into it just to satisfy their insane urges. That's true. I wouldn't say that guy was a great doc in general, but at least he was like, yeah, that's true. Coming out with your insides in negative x-axis. Yeah, just flip all. Ugh. You know the oldest part of you is your butthole. Who starts a conversation like that? You can start any conversation like that going forward, PK. If there's somebody that you either want to have a really good or a really quick conversation with, depending on their predisposition, then you can just kick it off with that one. It separates the wheat from the chaff, I would say. If they can hang, they can hang. You did absorb the twin you were supposed to have? Was it an identical twin? Because then I guess no harm, no foul. It's all the same DNA, right? It was just who you just got there faster. Probably would have done the same to you if if they could. You'll remember this advice. Thank you. Good. You could be genetically intersex. You just never know without a gene test. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, as a lot of people are going to find out if they go through this bonkers ass, like, oh, everybody's got to be genetically tested before they compete on a women's team. We already tried that. We literally already tried that in the 70s, 80s, I think. And it was like, oh, wow, a lot of people are intersex, it turns out, and they just never got a test. Okay. Greatly dislike the upside down organ idea. Yeah. Okay, this is it. This is the last of it. I'm about to finish, and then I'll be free. Oh, different argument about whether they're a good person or not, but someone who actually has interest in the profession with a tat of the neck would take them over someone who just sends you both in and out. Yeah, yeah. Oh, the doctors who are like, they talk to you for all of a minute and 30 seconds. Yeah, nah. Yeah, because then you're more likely to not try to actually get invested to dig and investigate issues and just approach the surface level. No, absolutely true. Yeah. I think a perfectly fine doctor. Just not very qualified for this specific problem that I had, and was definitely incentivized to just kind of like do a quick, like, walk it off kind of. He was the company doc, basically. I just like a rustic ass small town doctor. Okay, this is it. Here we go. Bottoms up. Oh, it's so salty. Nothing remains but the bouillon cube. Time to crunch the cube. I'll give it a little lick. Ew. I gave it a little lick. I hit the salt lick. Because I can't resist a dare. I will not be crunching that. It's extremely. Fried beef stock and salt city. Not identical. 3-year-old Amada was pretty sure that the fact you absorbed your sister was why you feel like a girl some days. Oh, interesting. Damn.
Bones CD wants you to pound that drink.
Who absorbed who?
Excellence.
I wonder. Oh, thank you for the applause. Your poor 3-year-old disaster egg. How did it take you over a decade to figure it out? I feel ya. Oh, I feel ya. Yep. Over a decade. That you got it figured out fast. I didn't figure that shit out till like my late 20s. Oh my lord, early 30s. Fuck me. I'm a very slow on the uptake, apparently. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. What do I have to drink that isn't this? I've got hot cocoa. I don't think I want to follow that up with hot cocoa. Let me see if I've got Mio next to me. I'll just have a drink of the seltzer water. Just seltzer water. Oh, God. Damn. Yeah, we'll come back to the hot cocoa in a second for the next hydrate. I'll be ready. Don't fish sauce your hot chocolate. Garlic spoon coffee. Yeah, I can't deal with another curse like that. I won't survive a second curse like that. Y'all know about my garlic spoon curse, right? Didn't even know non-binary was an option until you were almost 30. I know, right? Yeah, no, thank God. Eventually, the internet started actually learning me useful stuff. It took me really being on Tumblr, really. So Tumblr was huge for me when Tumblr was good back then. Tumblr is not good anymore. And if you think it is, you're wrong. But it was, once upon a time, quite good. Yeah, I learned a lot about various gender stuff. Lots of gender stuff, non-binariness, and trans experience that was outside of places like fucking Susan's place. You think Tumblr is still good? What the fuck? Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Meeting a trans person and learning that it was an option at all. That was huge for me too. Yeah. That was huge for me too. Actually I met two back during Occupy. I met two very nice trans people in the real world instead of on television or the internet. And I was like, oh, wow. So you can just be trans and just like be a cool person. You'd be out there living your life, like having a job, having friends, relationships, and just living your life. And that was a big light bulb moment for me as well, for sure. Lots of nice stuff to look at and follow. Good. I'm glad it's still good. I'm glad it's still good. You were on Facebook. It was still alive and not all bots at that point. You think part of it was Tumblr leakage into Facebook that made it get to you? Oh, God. The trans friends I made on Facebook were toxic as fuck. Those girls were so mean. I'm glad that wasn't my only exposure. That was after I came out, realized like, okay, I'm trans. I came out on Facebook, changed my whole thing, and like made some girly friends, some other trans girly friends, and they were a clique of some of the meanest girls on the fucking planet. Oh, lordy. You eventually found some cool trans people. Yeah. Not my first. I didn't realize that you had to just like be a little bit more discerning than just making friends with people who share a gender identity with you. Oh, no. That is not sufficient. That is not going to guarantee that they're not going to be some of the meanest people. No trans people exist until you misread the lyrics from Simply Irresistible. The website itself, though, has seen better days. Everything that makes it better keeps breaking because they keep changing the code. Eventually, folks who maintain those tools give up. Exactly. Yeah. The CEO is a real dick bag, too. All the trans friends you made were through theater and performance art, and they're all pretty awesome. That's good. That helps that it's a real life thing, too. Also, hi, Merely Angelic. How are you doing? That's how it was for you year one, Blue Sky, where you had to be a little bit more discerning. Yeah. Hi, Berserk Jizerk. How are you doing? Oh, lordy. Gotta be honest, that's kind of making friends with a lot of women in general. Very true. Too many competitive toxic mindsets because of patriarchal bullshit. Oh my God, these girls were so fucking... Oh God. They would like critique. They would like talk behind people's backs about their like selfies, and they would say some of the cruelest things, some of the most transphobic things, for that matter, coming out of the mouths of these trans girlies. You hate to see it. You hate to see it. Not ideal. Yeah, referring to the content in general. No, I'm referring to the platform having lost the juice. There's still good people trying to put their stuff out there. Good luck finding it. The things you say, I will. Oh, she's so cool. Good. Yeah, it's about it. What do you say? What are you saying? I'm good. Yeah, it sounds like, yeah, all those fucking Blue Sky posters that have no other personality than I'm trans and I post on Blue Sky all day. And also have Cyber Cop and high school click power fantasies. Yeah, there's a few. Yeah. Yeah, the cool girls club on Blue Sky is still, they lost a few power members to scandal. But yeah, you know the ones. You know the ones. Not exactly inclusive language, but in the 80s, pretty progressive. So that's how it clicked in your head that genders could be swapped. Yeah. And assumed everyone in the video was trans. Hell yeah. Some were. That's pretty wild. Yeah. It's one of the better places for mutual aid. I'd believe that. Yeah, the mechanisms of sharing on Tumblr are very interesting and very different than other social media sites. It's good. You're frequent the politics subreddit? Yeah. Those people are very the cool kids club. Very irritating. Yeah. Like you're just a poster. Like it's good that you shit post. That's great. Do you have anything else going on? You doing anything else with your time on Blue Sky dot social? All right. I think my stomach is settling. I have so much regret that I have all this in my stomach now. I have so much horseradish and fish sauce in my stomach now. And I'm going to be tasting it for the rest of the night, and that's okay. The only thing that's different is how older posts can continue to circulate organically. I like that Blue Sky's got a little bit of that. People will occasionally find one of my older posts and recirculate it. There's been one that folks have been recirculating this week, and I don't know why or how they found it even. Hell Pepper's here. Hi, HP. HP. This potion was bad, HP. I'm feeling saucy. I'm feeling over saucy, maybe. It's actually important for a DA community that we dunk and drag a guy with bad takes all day and get 15 of our besties dogpiling those ones. Yeah. Like that, you need to go to bed. Big day tomorrow. Go get it done. Yeah, get some good sleep, Azrael. I hope your big day tomorrow goes smoothly and you have a nice day off afterwards. Can't imagine trying to find someone's older post on Blue Sky or Twitter, unless you get searched by hashtags. Mine's easy. I made a feed for it called Bangers, and it'll sort all my posts by most liked, and you can see all of my greatest hits. You're welcome. You can see all of my greatest hits. You could tag your Blue Sky posts so you could find them again, including reskeets. You could use hashtags. Some incredible, tasteful vampire nudes. Thank you. I should have a more consistent system of tagging those things, but I always forget to. I could at least tag them in a I could go through and tag them with a comment on all of them. That would be smart. That'd be smart. I suspect you and I use Tumblr for very different purposes at the end of the day. Maybe. I don't know. I liked it a lot back in the day. I didn't use it for like the same kind of self-promotion that I would use it for today. I suppose. You remember the collection of swords that brought you in here? I'm so glad to hear it. You have good taste. You have exquisite taste, Amada. What can I say? What would Slap Bunny? Another Vermal museum that's just vampire nudes? That's true. That's true. I do have a Vermal. I have Vermal working on my Neo cities, and it is a an NSFW gallery, but it's all old stuff. I should update it. I should update it. Search from me and words in the post. That's true. That's true. You can also just go and click. If you're on somebody's profile, you can just click search. Search there. You don't have to do from me anymore. That's how we used to have to do it. But now you can just go to somebody's profile and do it. That works. You can't really use it for your favorite purposes anyway because none of your friends are on there anymore, and I don't really feel like making new ones. Fair. Yeah. Yeah, I never got quite over. I had like 3 or 4 blogs on Tumblr that I kept updated. I had an art blog. I had a personal blog. I had a spicy selfies blog. That one got nuked to cinders, nuked entirely out of the water, and I was so pissed off because it was nice. It was nice, but it was transphobic and misogynistic nonsense. I just nuked it to death. Geeking out with your corner of a fandom. That is good. Yeah, that is true. Hello, hot cross bunnies. Hello, squirrels. How are you doing? Search functions are overrated. A person who quite literally scrolled up and read the entire theater. There's a lot of good content in there. You doing okay, squirrels? Yeah, I'm glad to hear it. I just got through an awful potion. It was fish sauce and horseradish flavored. How was the soda potion? Didn't taste the honey at all. The bouillon cube added even more saltiness, but it was mostly fish and horseradish. Not great. At least 3 debuffs. I'm feeling high blood pressure debuff and mild nausea debuff and gassy debuff. Those are the 3. Did it go well on a sandwich? If you had a big banh mi and dunked it in it like an au jus sandwich, I think it would be delicious. Your kind of self-promotion would have worked just fine on Tumblr if you had the patience for it. That's quite possible. There's one YouTuber I know who does incredibly well on Tumblr. Just knows how to specifically craft a post for Tumblr. You know, like there's a way to craft a post there that's different. And yeah, it takes a different skill set than like your shorter form posts on something like Blue Sky. So when y'all were trying to find a Twitter alternative, yep. You need to have an interesting blog. Yeah, it's a dying art of being able to post in more than 160 characters. No one will follow you for only going live notifications. That is completely true. That is completely true. I do wish I'd given Tumblr live streaming a try while it still existed. I think they got rid of it now. I clicked on the Tumblr live streaming tab a couple times, and it was always the most batshit thing. Like, folks giving weirdo energy, like appreciative and pejorative at the same time. It's funny that Tumblr got bought for so much, tried to ban horny, lost $1 billion of value. Capitalism is silly and the numbers kind of don't matter in the end, but it's funny how much it ruined a few rich people's days. That is true. That is true. They paid a lot for something that immediately lost like a significant amount of value. And it's weird. It's an analog horror, but it's little guys instead of horror, kind of like the back rooms. Oh, nice. Yeah. Mrs. Mothmom did it once. Oh, yeah. I think that might actually, I think my brief experiment with trying to build a Tumblr for Bonnicula was actually, I think that's how I met Mrs. Mothmom. I think. And Mrs. Mothmom was putting together good posts, like Tumblr designed posts, you know? They know that sex sells, but they want to control how it sells. And that's where the disconnect is. That's right. They're not comfortable with the Dionysian energy that is required for sex to sell. If you're not comfortable with not being able to control it, it won't sell, darling. You gotta be okay with chaos, you know? You're absolutely right. You hardly ever reskeet anyone else's post, but I personally find Tumblrs that are a combination of original and reblogs and solely original posts more interesting. True. There's a big culture on Tumblr for that. Yeah. She was really into it for a while. Indeed. Dionysus.social. Yeah. Oh. There's too much goddamn Apollonian energy these days in our social media environment, and I don't care for it. We need that Dionysian energy, you know? It has its downsides. It has its pitfalls, but everybody trying to control shit, you know? For true hedonists, now we're talking. You got 25 $1 coins for Christmas. Oh my goodness, what are you gonna do with them? I'd save those. Those feel lucky to me. Because they know sex sells, but selling sex is primarily a feminine market, and heaven forbid society let women corner a market that men could exploit. I think you might be onto something. You gotta eat them all? Good. Gamble them? Farasani, you gotta know when to hold them. Know when to fold them. It's been a rough day out there on the stock market, hasn't it? Rough couple days. I reckon it's good if you bought copper. I do remember when OnlyFans tried to ban porn and everybody laughed them out of the room. Apollo be granted the gift of prophecy to random social media users. That's true. Bonking you with the ball of prophecy. Hi, Hal Pepper. How you doing? I didn't save you any potion. I'm sorry. Did you kitty besitos every goddamn day? Remember, you're supposed to have redacted to prepare for tomorrow. You haven't even started? Oh shit, you better get to work. Co-work with us. Silver and gold. We're crashing, but crash today. We're surging, but crash today. Yes, indeed. So who knows what that means? Are people feeling less uncertain now? You got them a heating pad. Milo is vibing. I bet he is. You were actually really looking forward to seeing a Bonnicula curated Tumblr? Yeah, if it came down to it, if there was really no other option, I would happily learn the ins and outs and have to be patient for it. Oh, God. I'm going to sneeze. I think the horseradish kicked up my sinuses a little bit. I will mute. If I can. Ooh. Is there a Wednesday stream? There will be Wednesday tomorrow night, New Year's Eve. It's our ultimate. Our final stream of the fundraiser. We raised $110 more tonight. We can do even better tomorrow night. We're gonna have a ball drop. You gotta have a countdown and a ball drop. You could have posted original content and we blogged art that generally fit your character, Cursed Castle's vibe. Yeah. Aesthetic stuff. Yeah. Why payment processors are throwing their weight around or the banks because they want to throw it behind the LLMs and GenAI for it all. On top of the usual hatred of anything they think of as obscene, which is 90% of art. Yep. Well said. It's disgusting. It's anathema to freedom. You had no success on Tumblr. It's a whole different vibe. I had terrible success. Ball cam high talk. Stream an IRL ball drop as well as doing yours, but I made a whole ball drop. Why would I stream an IRL one when I got a good one? Maybe. Could create a screen for it? I could. Our balls have already dropped. You can just put them back up in there. Put it back on it up there. It's fine. You invite Dick Van Dyke onto the stream? He is still kicking around. He's still alive at like 104 years old or something. Isn't he 100 this year? I don't know. I'll reach out. To him, see if he wants to join us. We're going to create a bunch of little characters and put them on Wallachia streets and make them kiss. That's such a cute idea. That is a cute idea. Yeah, Automa did not care. Still have a Tumblr for your podcast? You think a lot of folks still follow it, mostly for the old anime shit? Yeah, you post your blog and not for your actual podcast. I know. Yeah, I had one associated with my podcast back in the day, Bunny, and I'm not sure there was a lot of conversion. I did a lot of aesthetic posting of like things that were aesthetically similar to the. I don't think I ever got a lot of conversion from that. Can you invite Ninja to be the only one flossing on stream? Invite Ninja. Which ninja? To be the only one flossing on stream. What did you mean by this? Oh, Pepper. Which ninja? PK? Can't say that site name here. Viewing the can't say that site name here. Ball drop. Which site? Oh gosh. My mind is racing with the possibilities. Hello, Moonstorm. How you doing? Oh, that's a Fortnite streamer guy. He hosted New Year's Eve ball drop shit in New York, and it was a shit show. Oh, I've never heard of this person. I'm gonna floss my fangs on stream. Well, I would, but then I just learned that it's getting a bunch of microplastics in my gums if I floss with microplastic coated floss. You're terrible at flossing the dance move. We'll work on it together. Good at flossing your teeth. That's so good. Try to find the wax coated stuff, not the plastic coated stuff. Back in the day when you first started, and you made a lot of friends that way, and people who followed did listen, but now, yeah, the market's just kind of shifted. Also, oh my God. Every fucking outlet right now is like trying to push this idea. What do you think this is, Bunny? Like, what is it with this push towards the idea that podcasts should be video now? Like, what's going on? What weird thing is going on that I don't understand? Where they're like, oh, podcasting is dead. It's all about video now. Is Netflix pushing that or what? Like, I don't get it. You hate that. What is going on? I've noticed it, you know? You've heard of Ninja, one of the top earners on Twitch, when he jumped shit to Mixer and then that shit imploded. I have never heard of this person in my life, but also I've never heard of Marky Pie or Toby C or whatever. I've never heard of any of these people, so. Remains the only place you have not leaving roots despite your distaste for the site owners is less a networking site and more thousands of horrible gremlins talking about their special interest site. And I like that. I'm not gonna, I understand that I'm not gonna be able to like, leverage that in the same way without being authentic about it, you know? Markiplier? I don't know what a Markiplier is. YouTubers are trying to just get into podcasting and it's not working. It's not working. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know Toby Pie. I don't know any of them. It's pronounced Pilers, Markiplier's. I don't know. I'm sure he's great. Let me see. Markiplier is one of the classic YouTuber LPers that stayed mostly chill, except that he still plays FNAF. Oh, that's the bear game. Yeah. I don't like that Scott Cawthorn guy. I don't truck with that. Nah. Ned, don't give money to bad people. Markiplier, right? Am I saying it wrong? All right, let's see. What do we got? We got almost 2 hours in of Yap session. Markiplier is otherwise an incredibly good guy. I think I have heard that he's not one of the ones that went like weirdly like, slide to the right. He made a TV show. Is it good? Like the Tool Piler? A Piler? Bionicling Markiplier, yeah. The FNAF guy ended up being a big chump. Yeah, he gives money to like big old Republicans and shit. Oh, the telethon's still active. In case you didn't know. This is the queer elder experience. Thank you, Bones understands. That I'm fucking with y'all. I'm fucking with you. It's my favorite game. No. Watching chat trying to correct you is funny. I love dragging chat around on a chain. They tell me the guy that made a game franchise about an undead pedo haunting a knockoff Chuck E. Cheese is the fundamentalist Republican donor jackoff. Call it, wow, Kale Surprise. I am gonna leave that word auto-modded though, Red. Yeah, for reasons. But your point is good. Just the word is, you know, one that could be deployed in a hateful way by hateful people. Shrimp cocktail, yeah. Let's Dargan's Dorgma. Dorgan's Dragmo. Is it a little loud? Does it sound a little loud? Oh, it's because my headphones are way up. That's why. Okay. How did we go about donating to PCRF? The fundraiser link up here. Oh, let me stretch. Up here. It should be pinned. Hopefully it's still visible up here. The fundraiser link is up here, Mr. Fez. Yeah, we are at 3,115 and 6.7 at the moment. Look what those games are about. You can't follow those plots at all. Did they even have a plot? I thought it was just a big loud noise. Random, but you watched Starship Troopers again last night and it still is a decent experience. You're too elite build and hate seeing them fly spaceships with giant iron bar and handle steering wheels. Not fair. 6.7. That's the microplastics talking. Farrason, don't listen to them. Yeah, no, Starship Troopers holds the fuck up. It's a great movie. I'm consistently surprised when people don't understand the satire, but yeah, no, that's fair. That I can't really remember what the controls look like. Oh yeah, the novel is not ironic at all. It's not satire at all. The novel is very serious, which is also quite funny. People don't realize Radom is political. Rage Against the Machine. Radom. You know how I am with fucking acronyms. I'm just like, Radom. Yeah, Rage. Yeah. Daffy. That was not a bit. Okay. Also had an anime, which followed the novel very closely. Did it? Starship Troopers had an anime? Fascinating. Huh. Oh, thank you, Bunny. Thank you. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Was the fundraiser link is it not showing up? Do y'all not see it? Pinned? Do I have to repin it? Before you forget, Happy New Year. Happy New Year. So we're almost there. We're almost through. We're holding out. We've still got 10 and a half hours of year left here. And I'm hoping for a New Year's Eve miracle. I hope it happens. I hope it happens. And I hope when it happens, I hope it happens on the toilet. And I hope when it happens on the toilet, it breaks. And he falls over and it goes everywhere. And the person who finds him is an awards-winning photojournalist. That's how you got the link. Thank you. Good. 6-part OVA in 88. I've never heard of this. That's so interesting. Huh. Is it any good? That would be amazing. That would just be, oh, the bee's knees, the bat's pajamas. Demon Expulsion 2, Demon Slayer 8. Interesting. Okay. Now, what were we doing last stream? We need to farm up. I think we've got enough oregano. We need to farm up pure white mains. Some DoorDash evil lady, yeah. Whoever finds him, I hope that they have a camera on hand, at least. I You remember it being very dry. Oh my goodness, Mr. Fez, thank you so much for that $25. That's beautiful. Thank you. That brings us to $3,140.67. Thank you so much. That is huge. This is so much more than I thought we were going to be able to raise. It was never brought over here officially. Interesting. The character design was meh. Not great. Just a novelty OVA. Never came this way. The power armor design stands out and are pretty iconic. That's good to know. So it had at least some feature to it. Oh, let me lose this bathrobe real quick. Oh, there we go. Feel a little bit warm in here. So we need to go figure out, we need to remember where it's like Divine Blossom Terrace or something. Oh my goodness, Moonstormed. Thank you so much. Thank you for the $10 towards the Palestine Children's Relief Fund as well. That brings us to $3,150.67. That's beautiful. Look at all these coins. Thank you. That is huge, friends. Thank you for throwing in on this, the penultimate stream. Only one more stream to go. Don't look, I'm hideous. Oh, where's Bones? We gotta point and laugh at Bones. Do you have a bad look? Do you look cringe? Where are you? Oh, also we need our stamp. I don't even know what I got. I don't even know what I got. You're working on your largest bipedal model to date? It's coming along well. Hell yeah. Nice. I start running. Where? Where's Bones? Gotta point and laugh. Yeah. What's the name of this large bipedal model, Tsar? Watching your movie last night that the infantry and ship deck didn't seem up to snuff for the level of interstellar travel. Yeah, true. Hi, Zajori. How are you doing? How was your day? Welcome in. I hope you had a good one. Whoa. Oh my goodness. Happy Little Machine. Thank you so much for the $10. That's huge. Thank you so much, friends. Thank you for jumping on the opportunity. Here at the ass end of the fundraiser. I really appreciate y'all helping us get up a little bit further. Thank you. It is a Lego Custodes Telemon Heavy Dreadnought with twin power fists and Flammenwaffers in its hands. God damn. That's a lot. Does it waffen Flammers? It's a wizardry anime based on an old American computer game. No one's ever licensed that here because it was just okay. Sad. Because wizardry, like, definitely had a non-zero impact on things like Lodos War, didn't it? Burns people alive. Frommenwaffers. You doing good? It was a good day. I'm so glad to hear it, Zajori. Zajori, I just finished drinking just the worst potion. It was fish sauce and horseradish. I don't recommend it. Oof, it was fucking gross. It hit me with 3 different debuffs, but it's okay because I went to the dermatologist today to get something checked out. And the dermatologist said, that's perfectly fine. That's normal. That's just a thing. That's just a thing that people of your age get sometimes. I was like, oh, so I'm just going to make more of these. And she was like, yeah, it's genetic. I'm like, oh, okay. I grew a sticker. How fun. How fun. What's up, Jessica? JoJo reference. Yeah. Nice. People of your age, I know. Could you not? Could you not? What got you, Jessica? You got that weakness debuff. What tore you apart? The horsey sauce. Oh, Rig, you're a genius. The guy who created Wizardry actually started the first American anime company with the money he made from the game. No shit. Huh. Does anybody remember the Wizardry MMO? Oh, I miss it. It was an MMO with permadeath. I miss her every day. Every day. They don't forget what they took. They took this from you. Okay, so we got to go to Divine Blossom Terrace, I think. OP ghost people things? Not sure I remember the ghost people things. You're a little late on the uptake on that one? No, that's good. Horse sea sauce. Horse sea sauce. No, you... wait. I wasn't doing that on purpose. What's up, Treant? Cockatrice is the divine one, not the white main anymore. Oh. Is the divine one? Yeah, I want the... Wait. I need the white main. Normal human enemies, but they glow white? Oh, they're just like mist critters? I've never run into those that were dangerous before, but maybe in the anniversary dungeon they are. Oh, well, if you let them get the drop on you. The sorcerers can definitely, and the... Yeah, that's true. They can be a mess. No, that is true. Oh, I've forgotten how to play. I've forgotten how to play my class. It's like a group of 7 to 10. Nah, that's true. You got to be aggressive at them and like take them out real fast. Whoa, what's up, Builder Z? Rock. I win. Because I chose paper. It's called Animego. Literally a portmanteau of English anime, and it's still business to this day. Amazing. Kill it. The greenery falls. Dancing. The 800th rock, yep. Don't go divine, that's the cockatrice. Okay, which one? Okay. Let me see. Which one am I trying to go to? Sunset Terrace? Snow White Lion King. It's Sunset Terrace. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, you right. Pawns keep suggesting you buy the land? Oh, you need help with the DD1 quest in Grandthorn. You need to talk to a family about the land they have to sell. For the life of me, to find the sun. Gosh, I don't remember. 800 rocks. That's true. Does usually defeat a person. That's true. That's like in the Bible. Let he who is without sin cast 800 rocks. These guys. These guys right here. But like worse, because they're in the anniversary dungeon and scaled to your level. Yeah, if you let these sorcerers get a cast off, they can be a issue. Bully the sorcerer. Oh, we didn't turn auto loot on. Computer hung its... Oh no, trying to cop over DDoN files. Oh no. I'm sorry. Oh my lord. That means I didn't pick up the Treant's loot. Back up there. That's fine. It's just Treant loot. Who needs it? I've killed hundreds of Treants at this point. You should sleep soon and get ready for that morning shift. You probably should. Yeah. Alas, PK. Have a great night, PK. Besitos. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the stretch. Oh. Heard you're gonna floss with us for New Year's. That's right. That's right. Ah. Them's the rules. I got a lot of crests off those dudes for some reason. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Why do they drop so many crests? Okay, the ad break is finishing. Good night, PK. If you couldn't hear me, good night. Are you playing with anybody else? No, I mean, not on stream. I'm just vibing with my pawns right now, squirrels. Just vibing with my pawns, my ride or dies. We're just grinding up mats to enhance our weapons. Sometimes you just gotta put in the grind, you know? This guy always tries to jump on the fountain, and I'm not sure why. He always does it. It's the same AI every time. He always tries to jump on the fountain. You must sleep too. Go get some sleep, Czar. Hope you have wonderful dreams. You gotta grab a snack before you do? Good. Don't want to vibe with you on stream. Doesn't want to be seen with someone in rags. Oh, somebody looking so bad. What happened to your fit, Bones? What happened? You know, you can just put on... Is that where the white chimera is? Where's the white chimera? Oh, he's over here. Okay. Imagine sleeping. I know. I'm so bad about it during the week. Room of Lies. You're on Hunter. Oh! When you logged out, which you refused to gear up. You can still just put on fashion. You can just put on some fashion. You don't have to live like that. Gear requires levels. You can put on higher level stuff as fashion. Yeah, you don't gotta look like a scrub. Imagine thinking, yeah. I'm more intuitive, really. Pine lumber, nice. I'll take it. All right, let's keep this nice and quick. Now, the nice thing about this quest sequence is, like, for each one of these guys that we kill and do this repeatable quest, this world quest, we get at least two perfect white mains. Take down all the harpies as fast as we can. Bad kitty. Oh! Bad kitty. Oh my god. No, hit the harpy, please. Okay. There we go. Oh, does the fucking snake spit petrification juice? I think it does. You were running around in nothing but a long t-shirt? Oh, Lord, I can't believe this. That's rough, Bones. Oh my god, hi, Minisoft. Hi, Minisoft Minx, how you doing? Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raid. Oh, bad kitty. Welcome in, friends. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? It's good to see you, Minx. Whoa. Sorry. Oh, God. Bad kitty. I'm getting hassled by a white chimera in here. It's being a naughty cat. What were y'all getting into tonight? Thank you so much for joining us on this, the penultimate stream of our month-long Charitython for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. Thank you for joining us, friends. Ouch. We're getting bullied in here. Okay. If I can get a bead on this dumb... Oh, why is this cat hanging out in the hallway? Hope you're rocking it tonight. We are. Hi, California Love. Good to see you again. How was your day? Okay. Hit that goat. Bully the goat. Take him down. There we go. Variety of night to celebrate another year of streaming. Hell yes. Ocarina of Time, Repo, Tamagotchi Collection, and Minecraft. God damn, that's a full night. Hell yeah. Oh my god, we did almost 9,000 damage with one of our 3 hits there. Nice. Nice. Let's see, did we get a pure white main? We did. Okay, that's 2. We need 1 per cycle. I think this might be enough right here, but let's do 1 more cycle just in case. Just in case. Better to have more than we need than less. It's easy to do this little quest cycle. Let's see. So Ocarina of Time, Repo, Tamagotchi Collection, and Minecraft. You playing vanilla Minecraft? I haven't played Minecraft in a few months. It breaks my heart. That was the whole thing. That was 95% of my first year of streaming was Minecraft. It's my favorite game. Settling in for the night for sure, but happy to catch more peeps. Hell yeah. Yeah, it was a long day, wasn't it? Had a long one. But a good one. A good one with good news. A good day all around. It's vanilla. Only modifications are resource packs, which just change texture skins. Yeah. And noises. Yeah, that's fine. A little aesthetic tweak. Yeah. I played for 10 years probably on just vanilla only. On a big vanilla only friend server. And I love it. But I've become so addicted to ultra modded Minecraft. So now if it doesn't have 300 mods in it, I don't know what to do with myself. It just doesn't feel right to not at least have, like, what is that one called? Farmer's Delight. I love Farmer's Delight. One of my favorites. All right. Hi, boys. All these men. Anything that has automation mods can never go back to vanilla after. I know, it's hard. It's hard to go back. But there is something pure. There's something so pure and meditative about the vanilla Minecraft experience. Sometimes I'll just load up and, like, if I'm just trying to, like, chill out, like just loading up a new world and just going through the, like, basic progression for a few hours is like Zen meditation. When Buildcraft was the integral mod, yeah. That was back before I touched modding. Who the fuck is fighting who? We're in combat with somebody. Somebody back here? Oh lord, it's a archer with explosive arrows. Listen, bud. Listen, buddy. There we go. Get that extra XP for killing that man. All right, 1 more Chimera, and we'll be good to try to finish our upgrade on this thing. Trans-mining rail tunnels, yes. The true Zen of building minecart infrastructure for your big city. I always liked, on the friend server, I was like, probably the person who knew redstone probably the best. So I would try to make a bunch of, like, redstone machines for folks, like a little auto brewing station to make, like, make a little tavern so people could order. Whoa, a bright crystal eye. What is this thing? What was that thing? It gave me every debuff. It hit me with every debuff. What did I get? A gold authentication orb? Is that all I got? Check inventory. Let's see. Oh! Bonus dungeon ticket blood orbs. Nice. Hightail early access on January 13th. Oh, that's gonna be the shape of my January rig. Oh my lord. Oh, that's honestly very exciting. It looks pretty good. I thought I'll be honest with you, before that last thing that you shared a few weeks ago, Rig, I kind of thought Hytale was like dead in the water. I hadn't heard shit about it for a while, and then they posted some updates and was like, oh, you've been working on it. Okay, good. Good. I was worried, y'all, that you'd maybe lost it. God, this class is so fun to play. It's so fun to play a class that's dangerous up close and dangerous at a distance. May I taxi in whenever you BO dungeon? Absolutely. You need those orbs. You need them orbs. You even got a character creator in the game and, importantly, elf ears. Essentially to me. They changed hands with Hytale and the newest guy is very open about it. Oh, really? Tell me more about that. What happened? What's the, spill the tea, Bones? What do you know about that? Okay, I think that's all the harpies down. Nope. Okay, let me go kill these random brute apes too that are in here. They don't annoy me mid Chimera fight. Founding dev sold Hytale Studio to Riot and bought it back later after getting his life back together. That's so fascinating. Huh. No idea. All right, back to business. Fighting this. No! Get out! Okay. Not the holy damage. Oh, he coming. Oh, kitty coming. Oh, he stunned him just in time. Okay. You like that dodge? Perfect dodge. The Q dodge for High Scepters does have iframes. I've tested it. We're getting early access of Hytale in January. Are you excited, Zojori? I'm thrilled. No, not the holy dip. Oof. Ouch. Not the holy damage. Ow. Bad kitty. Yeah, right in the kisser. Boom. Pow. You want to play Minecraft 2.0? Me too. Me too. It looks like they're doing interesting stuff with it too. It'll all be about the game feel though. Y'all remember Cube World? Ooh, there's a story. There's a game development cycle to put a chill down the spine of any game dev. Oh. I'm so excited. Everybody was so excited for Cube World. It is now independent. That's so good for them. Where the fuck did you guys come from? I forgot to check these rooms for treasure chests last time because I'm silly. Modding, critical to survival. Modding is once again a top priority. It has always been at the core of our vision. It's critical to our long-term survival. Fact. We will launch early access with as many modding tools and as much access as possible within legal and security constraints. Absolutely good. Yes. It'd be funny if Minecraft 2.0 changed the cube voxels to octahedrons. Uh-huh. Yeah. That's double. Now that's huge. Good to know. Rusted plates, broken daggers. A bunch of brute ape trash, says I. There's a mining node here too. What do you got? What do you got for me? We got some gold ore and hematite. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I won't say no to a little gold. Maybe there would be something to a hex-based terrain. That would be interesting, yeah. I don't need this throwing rock. I've got pockets full of rocks. I'm good. I'm good. All right, now let's go back to White Dragon Temple. It's possible to mod almost everything in Hightail, content and server side. Non-developers can create impressive experiences with minimal technical knowledge. Few guides or videos will be enough for most people to start creating. We will provide server source code access within several months. Once we're legally ready to do so, dedicated server support and data-driven content configuration. Being mindful of backward compatibility as we reiterate. Oh my god, they actually understand. They actually understand what they need to do. Let's see if they pull it off. So they understand what the mission is. Let's see if they do it. Because that's a tall order. Let's grab these. Enhanced pickaxes, I guess. And then here, grab the pure white main. And the pure white main. That should be plenty to get this thing upgraded. Let's see if we have enough oregano. This is not a polished product. This is a raw, unfinished, sometimes broken experience with incredible potential. All right. All right. You'll find placeholder content, unbalanced systems, and frustrating bugs. You'll also find moments of magic, systems that click perfectly, and glimpses of what this could become. Early access is our way of earning your trust, not asking for it. Hey, they're saying all the good stuff. Now let them also say, also no AI was ever used at any point. Have they said that yet? Have they said that yet? Oh, God. If somebody finds a bunch of AI placeholder assets day one of early access, my head will explode like in Scanners. No, like in Scanners. It'll just do this. Okay, enhance the fucking thing. Please let them say it. All right, here we go. I think this is the last one. I think we only have to do one. Let's see. As I was at Woodstock 30 years ago. Yeah, she does a bit, doesn't she? All right, come on. Rat Bag. And Grigori. And Assistant Dougie. Show me how to Dougie. Go. Oh, Boiga. And success. We're at 1537, 1516. That is a powerful weapon. Oh my god. We will never become such bad people that if we buy a self-serve candy wall, it will rot. Whoa. That's hard to parse. Did they say that? The art director has made posts about being anti-Gen AI and proud of the community for also being so. I think would be mostly safe to assume. I hope so. Going back to earning your trust, not asking for it. Let's hope they keep to it and understand what that's going to take from folks. That sounds good, though. That's hopeful. We did it. Okay, let's see what fucked up shit do they want for us from the next one. I want to believe. I want to believe. Okay. Chris, we need bluish gray dragon scale and pearl mushrooms. No problem. I think I know where to find pearl mushrooms. I have 6 of them. But you need 3 per cycle. Ouch. I tried Tyler. Ah, look at that. 10 stream streak. Very nice. Okay, bluish gray dragon scale. Do you think that might drop off that dragon that I've been fighting with the long horn? Will artificial intelligence ever overcome natural stupidity? As Shmoo amply indicates, I can out stupid AI any day of the week, and it's a lot funnier. So this is the last level of it, I think. You've pretty much given up on Subnautica 2? Oh no. Did the Subnautica 2 devs goof up and do an AI. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Oh no. Okay, bluish gray dragon scales. Let me do a quick search. Dragon's Dogma online. Let's see. Oops. Dragon's Dogma online. Blue gray dragon scale. Bluish gray dragon scale. The thin yet tough scaly pelt from a water dragon used in crafting, dropped by a level 41 lindworm. Where can we find a level 41 lindworm? That's not hard to find. Or that's not that high level. Okay, I have this thing open. Let me see if I can find a level 41 lindworm. How do I search in this thing? Let's see. Ms. Deanan Woods, Betland Plains. I wonder. Oh, let's go check. I think I know the location for one. Probably soon, if not already. Craft and their publisher is Pro AI. Ugh, pain. Okay, I think I know where I might be able to find one. We gotta go to Bowered Stone Statues and go check out the lindworm over by there. If it's above level 41. It's a reference to Notch and that wall with giant containers of candy that all rotted. What's the story of that? I don't remember that. He had a giant wall of a wall of candy. Let's see if this man over here, this is a lindworm. Let's see if he's over level 41. He's probably level 30 something. Level 36. Nothing. Oops. Okay, we gotta find a bigger one. Oof. We gotta get away from this man. He keeps shocking us. We gotta take out his wings real quick. No! Dodged. These are water dragons, though. That's good to know. Oh! Okay. Okay, his heart is exposed. That's the thing about dragons and Dragon's Dogma. Their hearts can be exposed to the outside of their body, and it's a huge weak point. Ouch. Now I'm shocked. Shocked, I say. Shocked. Let's get a little distance on this man. Press R, fly a football field away button. Ouch. Try to hit him in his chest down there. Yeah, there we go. That's the ticket. Ouch. Oof. Blue waterway. Blue waterway. Okay. If I can get my dark stab in on him, on his heart, that'll be huge. Just gotta get over there to his fucking heart. Crawling on these things, you will just start crawling in the randomest direction. There we go. All right, stab him in the heart. Yeah, you don't like that, do you, dragon? Oof. Out of stamina. Like a self-serve candy thing where you get a container, fill it with a bunch of different candies at a cinema, like a pick and mix. After selling Minecraft and becoming a billionaire, had one built in his mansion. He became an alt-right asshole and the candy brought it because no one wanted to hang out with him. Oh, painful, dude. That's painful. I didn't realize that he built a candy wall and nobody came over to eat it. Okay, let's see. Blue waterway. Is that something in this area. I don't think so. Blue waterway. It's the Volden Mines. That's Hiddle. About up here. That's the Temple of the Purification. Betland. This seems like a place where that would have a blue waterway. Up here. Up in Betland's Plains. Moonlit Terrace down a well. In Dinan. Oh, handy. Okay. Good to know. Love how fascism has a locational aura effect. Notch with his candy wall, Joanne with her molten castle, that streamer living in a roach nest, the firefall bus. Yeah. Yep, the firefall bus. Etc. You're absolutely right. Oh, they fired a bunch of the people making Subnautica, so they didn't have to give them a bonus. That sucks ass too. That's also bad. Okay, let's drop off all our... You hate what he did to it? Bones, same. I played Firefall way back in the day, and I was like, this is kind of fun. Way back in the day. Like, before all that shit went down. Yep. When you become fascist, the universe itself turns against you. Inshallah. Yeah. It looks for a second like forces are moving to aid you, but it is illusory and fleeting. I do believe that. I do believe that. Okay, send that to the left box. We ain't using that anytime soon. God, we got 11 Crests of Holy Warding for some reason. Why did we get 11 of those? We have 23 of those. It was literally RPG tribes. You are 100% right. Yep. Craft and firing leading to a lawsuit still in trials. Jeez. That sucks. Because they had like a lot of goodwill from the gamer set, I thought. The game from back in the day. Yup. Painful. Alright. So it's here in Dinan. Which terrace did you say? Moonlit Terrace down a well. Where's Moonlit Terrace? Let's go take a look at the map. Turns into the worm grandmother from SpongeBob. Yep. Oh, I know. Yeah, I know. Dinan Woods. I know. I just where? We gotta see. We gotta check the map. Where is Moonlit Terrace? There's Sunset and then there's Moonlit down here. Apparently we have a quest there. The Wicked Pursuer. Okay, so we can just take the teleport to Gronanos. On the map. I know. All right, Gronanos. How much is it? 1,000. Never mind. I'll just run. 1,000 Rift coins. Never mind. I'll just hoof it. Past the 8,000 harpies. Cost should be distance calculated. 1,100 to go 2 blocks. My ass. Yeah, it's so weird which ones cost and which ones don't. Isn't it a thing? Bones, is this a thing that I just noticed that like one of the area rank unlocks is making some port crystals cheaper or free? Is that a thing? I seem to have noticed that sometimes the port crystals get cheaper as I like unlock area rank. Unlocks them all doesn't make them cheaper. Oh, okay. Just unlocks them all. Okay. It should make them cheaper, I think. Once you conquer an area, it's like, oh yeah, you can freely travel around here now. Because you've done it a bunch to unlock the area. You know? I think that would make sense. Ooh. Gem pile. Yes, please. Sapphires and topazes. Beautiful. Alright, here we go. Moonlit Terrace. As the sun sets on Moonlit Terrace. Oh god, we're gonna need a bunch of this shit. Maybe we should make the Gronin Nos.
Sailor Asia Moon has rejoined the sanctuary.
Oh my goodness, hello Asia.
They've been evicted for 12 months and are on a 12-month streak.
Look at that, 12-month streak. Happy year. Happy anniversary. Some areas are cheap by nature, then you go to more expensive areas, so you're like, that's not a bad cost, because every new area has expensive ass jumps. Yep. Feels like things are cheaper, but nope. Yeah, that must be it. Yeah. Thank you, Asia. Look at this strange man. What does he want? The Wicked Pursuer. Listen to the client's request and defeat the enemy. For some cursed cloth? Sure. Okay. What do you want me to kill, brother? I don't know. I guess we'll see. Defeat the enemy. Oh. Is it that? Cockatrice? Oh, it's the cockatrice. Oh, no. Not a cockatrice. Oh, God. All right. Ow. Okay. Ay, caramba. Hello to you. It's good to see you, Ozzy. How's your day? Okay, he about to start spitting petrification juice. No, hit his head, dummy. Oh, God. Whatever. Hit his head. There we go. Not sure why I'm not seeing his health bar. Oh, Ratbag, no! Did Ratbag get petrified? Ratbag got turned to stone. Oh, my lordy. Shameful. Can you believe it? My poor little buddy. Thank you for the lurk, bunny. Sleep and more sleep and enjoying the half-year break. Yeah, before you slept, it was all Stardew Valley. Oh, lordy. I do love Stardew. Why is it not giving me his big health bar? It's just treating him as like a normal-ass enemy. Get wrecked, bitch. Oh god, that's a lot of petrification dust. Don't run into the petrification dust. Ratbag. Ratbag, I've already de-petrified your ass. Oh, he about to spit. Do not the petrification dust. Yeah, leave it to the professionals. Why won't it die? Oh, there we go. All right, everybody okay? Everybody unpetrified? Those things are nasty. If they were a lot more common before Bones, I kind of appreciate if the server owners have tweaked them a little bit to be a little less common, because they do suck ass. Way to go through all your revives. recovering your useless little pawns. At least in Dark Arisen, you could, like, give your pawns deep petrification. Imagine playing retail and fighting cockroaches. I bet people were throwing their keyboards. See, did I miss anything? Yep, done for the day. Well, that was fun. Oh, we could go turn in that quest so we don't forget. Let's go turn in that quest immediately, since apparently it was, please go kill the thing in the next room. A very Siegward-ass quest giver there. Quite a pickle. Cockatrice in the way. Here you go, strange man. I did it. Oh. You're welcome. Would you eat a pickle if you took poison damage from the pickle? How bad's the poison tick? Squirrels, probably. I think my natural health regen would probably, like, counteract it, I think. Now, I'd win. You only eat pickles with eye contact? Hell yeah. 11k XP for bullying a bird. Yep. Sign me the fuck up. My pawn's carry while I level the hunter. Yeah, no kidding. Given that like, walk through the door, pick up the quest, kill the very next room, and walk back to that man, teleport right back out to Gronindas. Easy peasy. Well, no, but you gotta go back to the inn to reset it, so. You do worse stuff than a poison pickle? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's easy. Hit me with something harder. What the hell is that? Is that another crystal eye? Bones. It's another crystal eye. What is going on in here? What's up? I didn't get nothing for it. I didn't get nothing. Maybe it took a second. Nope. I didn't drop nothing. I guess it was just a crystal eye, not a diamond gem eye or whatever. Okay. Just a new kind of critter, I guess. Okay, what's next? So if we go this way... Ni howdy, Darth Zelion. The pickle has Minecraft poison. That's pretty rough, but it can't kill me. So, Minecraft poison can't kill you, and whatever can't kill you does make you stronger. Ooh, thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Significantly better drink than what we were suffering through. Now I gotta put my bathrobe back on. Why does it feel cold again? Ugh. I guess the temperature's dropping outside or something. It's coming through the window. Bombi. Hi, Liz. Welcome back. How was the war frames? I almost said Warcraft. How's the war frames? Oh, there we go. It was good. You cheated God. Nice. It's at that point of the RPG, huh? 2 monkeys. 2? What the fuck? What did my shit just get stopped by? Okay. Weird. That point in the gotcha. Gotcha. Ouch. me up. You've been cheating God in Warframe for 2 years? Oh, that's like old news in Warframe. Okay, good to know. Whoa! Holy shit. Good job, Sorcerer. Sorcerers are nuts. I'm always going to hire a Sorcerer companion until I can get Olrox in here as my Sorcerer, because they do fucking work. They do insane work. Easy peasy, baby. Who wants some? Single goblin. Cat wanted Caliban Prime. This is a specific character made of 4 parts. Each part has a chance to drop from a specific box, and each box has a chance to drop from a specific mission. Did you perfect it? Did you perfect it? Deep Water's Edge. That's got to be it. Crystal Eye. Ow. What the hell? Rude. Okay, so those are just new creatures, I guess. I can't get excited by seeing one now. Okay, those are not the, like, rare, we drop a ticket to a dungeon creatures. Fair enough. This must be the well of which Bones spoke. Let's head down to Deep Water's Edge. Crystal ain't a gem, yeah. So they're just, yeah. This is my first time seeing them. The boxes are like 12% chance to get the right box for every 5-minute mission. The parts are like, rare ones are 5%, the uncommons are 15, and the commons are 30. Something like that. So you either didn't get a single one the whole time, or you got them all perfect first time. Rolling a 12% every 5 minutes, which gives you a 5% chance at one of 4 parts. Yeah. Wolf jump scare. Oh my god. To take weeks or even months. Uh-huh. By design. Would you rather that system where you have a low probability and it's supposed to pad that, or would you rather it cost, like, unlocking the clan points where it's like, it will take you months, but you know what level of progress you have? I think it feels better for it to be random, doesn't it? You got Caliban start to finish 2 hours. Holy shit. Amazing. Hi, Lonsels. How you doing? You are not too late. Welcome in. No, you're just in time. How you been? How was your holidays? That's a lot of crystal eyes in this room. They seem to be weak to my kill everything with a button press move. Plan points, you don't care how much faster you can get it with luck. You always prefer a system that shows your progress, that guarantees your success. Guaranteed. It does feel nice when you cheat it, when you cheat God, but it feels awful when you don't. And it does happen, and you're like, the punching the horses. Oh boy, 5 throwing rocks. Thank you. Incredible. You survived working Creamy Eve. You made yummy gnocchi. Now you work New Year's Eve and day, but 3 5-day weeks in a row means good-ass Monday. Hell yes. Oh, yeah, you're pulling the holiday slog, aren't you? I imagine it gets crazy for y'all. Like, way more so than a lot of other folks. Yeah, I'm working New Year's Eve and New Year's Day, too. I can't take them off because I took a whole week off. It was nice. But now I can't really... I can't justify mixing up the schedule anymore. You feel good we cheated God and scored Caliban, but literally last month, Kitten, you spent 30 hours grinding for Valkyrie and got nothing. Yeah, because it fucking sucked. I hate that. 5 out of 800 on the way. 5 of 800 on the way. What does this mean, Faranox? New yummy scents at Build-A-Bear. Black ice and mahogany, roses, cherry, vanilla, almond, and ocean. I didn't realize. Oh, 5 out of 800 rocks. Yep. Yep. Oh boy. Thank you. I didn't realize that Build-A-Bear sold scents. Do you spray the bears with them, or is it just a side thing that you sell Build-A-Bear scents? How did I not? I did not realize that was a thing. Horse punching, your great shame. Whoa, that you should be so fragile that you could be goaded into crown farming for a meager trophy. Whoa, indeed. Melt a couple of those dudes. My class is designed to melt Saurians. Sorry, boys. You never had a prayer. Deep water. You may never be done. Oh god, I thought you'd finished. You're still not done? Oh god, I thought you were through it. Lord have mercy on us all. Wait. Bones, is this an area rank thing? Is the lindworm not here? Wait, my area rank is like 10 here, though. So it should be here. Oh, there it is. Blue waterway. Okay. Damn. A dungeon within a dungeon within a dungeon. This is 3 dungeons in. Oh, Lord. We get different scents per season that you can add to the bear. It's a plastic tab you rub on them, and then it goes inside. That's wild. You have core scents. I had no idea that you also had scents. That's lovely. Just Kieran. Kieran was one. Fucking great. You need dozens? That's a prank trophy, Liz. That doesn't count towards the platinum, I don't think. That's just a prank. I don't even know what I'm looking at down there. Oh, it's orcs. Oh, that was an orc, I think.
We are being raided.
Oh my goodness, Zero, hello. Welcome in, Zero. Box raid. Hi, Snow Ravens Party Wagon. Welcome in. Hi, Zero. Hi. What are we all getting into tonight? Well, let me drop that follow on you, Zero. How are you doing? Welcome to the Cursed Castle, friends. Hi, Fiend Maker. Wow. and a meal ticket right out the gate. Playing some Tunic. How is it? I heard it's quite hard. Are you enjoying it? It looks really good. I haven't played Tunic before. We traveled from the forest to bring you this raid for Palestine children. It's really fun. Thank you, friends. This is our penultimate stream of our month-long fundraiser, and we raised another $155 tonight. So it's going really good. Really hard but cute, but Fox game for Fox Vtuber, it just makes sense. Yeah, I've heard it's excellent and quite challenging. I hope you're having a really good time with it. We're just playing a little Dragon's Dogma Online tonight. The best MMO I never had a chance to play. And I adore it. Any of y'all Dragon's Dogma sickos? Nothing like parking on a fleet carrier, just see the guns go off and someone die. Oh shit, was there a pirate? Faranox? Are there piratas in this system? Okay, let's not just slide down that. Let's go the long way around. Congrats on the charity. Thank you. Yeah, we're $1,160.67 over our goal. Oh, this is poison water. Okay, mind that. Mind the poison ponds. Oops. Skeleton jump scare. Oh, crystal eye. The crystal eye. Thankfully, they're weak to my basic magic spell. Hi, Dominic. How you doing? None of that, lads. Ouch. Oof. Okay. You're gonna clean your pasta bowl up and then engage in parallel play with a little Persona 3. Hell yeah, that sounds great. Most likely the cops found someone with a bounty and moited them. Nice. You wonder if these gem eyes count? Let's see. No. I don't think so. I don't think I got anything special. Ooh, superior healing elixirs, though. We're finding good treasure down here, at least. Those might have been generic gem eyes, not special gem eyes, I guess. Why didn't they name them something that does not appear already in the game? Browse in Steam, and anyone here see Banquet for Fools? Never heard of it. What's Banquet for Fools? I did just pick up Abiotic Factor, because it was on sale. Not a huge sale, but it was part of a bundle, and I already owned one of the games in the bundle. So it made it cheaper than its sale price to get it in the bundle. So I paid like 25 bucks for Abiotic Factor. That'll be fun to give a whirl. I've heard Abiotic Factor is really good. Need to go on a cop murder spree again. Last time you did, you got 30 million credit bounty. Baranox, I didn't realize you were a naughty pirate. Oh my goodness. How hard is it to, like, clear your name once you've become a pirate? Orb frog. Orb frog? Bones, there's an orb frog. Level 1 blood orb frog. Look at this little guy. Friend. Hey, little dude. I've never seen frogs before. Sorry. Oh, that was a sad noise. Would have been a Bonnie friendo. Probably would have brought you something from your wish list. No. No need. No need. Your friendship, you're my present this year. What is this pile of gunk over here? What the fuck? Okay, there's another shortcut there. You were doing wet work for your squadron to lower the ruling faction and system's influence so we could trigger an election and take over? Holy shit, that's awesome. So you can go from pirate to freedom. One person's pirate is another person's freedom fighter, right? A retro-looking, isometric, party-based fantasy RPG with a crunchy art style you can only describe as Dark Crystal Diablo 2 in claymation. Hold the fucking phone. What is this thing called? Fool's Banquet? Hold the fucking... I need to look that up immediately. You just said a magic combination of words. Fools? Banquet for Fools. Oh! Oh, I have seen this. Yeah, I think I've heard good things. Yeah. What a fascinating art style this game has. Party-based brawling, Diablo-like, claymation-y, customized spells. That's a magic word right there. Punish criminals. Ooh. Solve puzzles. Fascinating. Is it on sale? Oh, it's on 20% off. You sit more people games than you got birthday presents. Well, that's gift giving for you. You just give with no expectation and hope. And hope. Total Annihilation Kingdoms, the RPG. Yeah, very interesting. The crime and punishment system in Elite is pretty well structured, but mostly still a joke. You get notoriety, which can prevent you from parking at a station. And notoriety takes 2 hours in-game to clear. You can just fuck off somewhere to wait it out and then play a black market bondsman. Pay a black market bondsman, Interstellar Factor, a fee to clear your debt. That's it. 25% plus your bounty. Huh. Have you done a puzzle in real life recently? Yeah. I opened this bottle of fish sauce earlier. It was like opening it was like doing the fucking it was like it was in some ways exactly like opening the Hellraiser cube. Because it was difficult to do and required all of my power and faculties to do, and then it unleashed nothing but suffering on me. Ooh, what's this? A shield of the Divine Protector. Level 55 shield. Nice. If I ever go back to fighter. Have you eaten a cube of bouillon? I have a cube of bouillon in this glass right next to me. I licked it. It wasn't good. Check that shield real quick. You got it, Toots. What you want to see? Guard power 316. Blocking stamina reduction 10. Weight 40. What you want to see? So it's not in yet. Wait, what? Bazaar, no. I know. Can't sell it. So it's not in yet. What is, what's supposed to be in? Where the fuck is this lindworm, Bones? My God. This is such a long sewer. What's up here? What's that? What is that thing? Blood orb gromlin. Grimworg! Fuck! I hate Grimworgs. How to make a warg worse. Give it infinite poise. You haven't continued your laundry. Quick, go do it before your laundry gets all stinky. One of the devs has fixed the unidentified thing at the bottom where you loot it so they come with their new status spec when they drop on their test server. It's supposed to go live next server restart? Fucking hell. So what's it supposed to do? Oh shit, that's an orc? Orc trooper? I need to kill an orc blaster or something. Blazer. Who's casting? Who's casting? Oh, Ratbag's down here fighting somebody. Anyway, then I started blasting. Who are we in combat with, Ratbag? What are you right around the corner here, apparently. Oh, hi, Orc Trooper. Gives you the status effect that's unidentified when you loot an item and reveal its effect. Currently, any and all looted items have 0 bonus effects. I noticed. Because it was bugged to just delete once looted. Could be any crest effect. That would be so cool. Oh, damn. What a waste of adventuring time that we haven't found those yet. I've seen that before where it was like unidentified until found and it just doesn't do anything. That'll be really neat. Give a Diablo-esque level to the loot drops. Should happen. Who the fuck is fighting what? Oh, it's these crystal eyes. Oh. How can mirrors be real when eyes aren't real? Okay, did we miss anything through all that? How was your... Oh, Doc, it was awful. It was so salty and fishy. Oh, no. Forgot how long it was broken, but it'll be appreciated to finally get our loots with bonus statuses. That'll be so good. Yeah, no, I'll like that quite a bit. Did I finish it? I did. I finished everything except the bouillon cube at the bottom did not fully dissolve. And I wasn't about to just eat that. You gotta do it again? All right, round 2. For help, I'd do it for you, Hellpepper, if you wanted me to. I don't want to.
Can I have the cube?
You can have the cube, Ratbag. Yeah. Slide it under the table. Nice, Skeleton Knights. You know you're tangling with the absolute wrong class. Oh shit, we're full inventory, huh? Our inventory is all full. No room for garbage. No room for your iron ore fragments. No, thank you. Gently feed Ratbag a bouillon cube. It just licks it out of your hand like in the sloppiest way possible. Sloppiest way imaginable. What can we drop? Small horn 2. Get out of here. Saurian tail probably. 1 single beefsteak probably from the frog. Get out of here. Animal fur 3. Get out of here. Goblin horn 1. Get out of here. What else? That's a good start. Blank scrolls 6. Get out of here. Okay. Look at all these gems we got. Fluorite, peridot, apophyllite, garnet, crystals, lapis, rubies, topazes, agates, sapphires. We're fucking rich. Pocket full of gems. Oh, it's so squishable now, yeah. It did lend a salty savoriness. That's for sure. Damn, I fucking annihilated those boys. Annihilated those poor boys. Magic tinged bone? Sure. Those are still pretty worthwhile.
Your Majesty.
Dead Man's Wall. Look at that. Unidentified when obtained. Nova Swarm's coming in. Hello, Nova Swarm. Welcome in, friends. Game saved. Swarm raid. What were y'all getting into tonight? Hello, hello. Oh, that's a shield sage. It's a shield sage one. Whoa, look at the size of that thing. A wasted effect. Yep. How sad. Yep. It was Lyra. Hi, Lyra. What were y'all doing tonight? I hope you had a wonderful stream. I hope you had a wonderful Tuesday. Hi, Ellie. Ellie and you were playing. Oh, you're still on the blueprints. How's it going? Oh, that game is gibberish to me. It's so cool. I watched Liz play a lot of it. And I would just tune in occasionally, and Liz would go, Eureka! And then wander around a room for about an hour, reciting random numbers like a Russian number station. And I'd be like, Eureka? You're loving the puzzles. It's so cool. The idea of a roguelike. A roguelike puzzle game is so cool. They're fun to watch, yeah. It does seem like late game if you're trying to like 100% it. You can get a little screwed by RNG. Ellie and you are both keeping notes. Yeah, you gotta get the what the hell am I looking at? Oh, Skeleton Knights. You gotta get the frickin' notepad out for that game. For sure. Suggest you keep a journal like God intended. Back to basics. I'm a big fan of escape rooms and stuff like keep talking and nobody explodes. So solving the puzzle feels so satisfying. Yes. Yes. We're just playing a little D-Don tonight. Absolutely loving it. We're on a quest. We're 3 dungeons in at this point. We have gone from dungeon down a well to a deeper dungeon, trying to find this one monster. This one monster that drops the item we need for our weapon upgrade. There's got to be a better placed Lindworm than this thing at the bottom of 3 dungeons. Okay. So we got to go down this. Keep talking, nobody explodes. It's so silly and fun. I would love to do that. One of these days. Wait, did I get lost? Do I gotta go up this ladder? Friendship tester for sure. Right, and it's in this dungeon and on another. Oops, we moved it. Uh-oh. We'll see. We'll see. What do you got, boys? You got bullshit. Skeleton bullshit. All right. So we go down this way. Back around this way. And hang a right. One last room to check. Wait, did this? No, this is just this thing that we already did. Okay. Where the fuck is this room? Up the ladder. Here we go. Okay, I just didn't go up these stairs. I thought I came down these stairs. For some reason, I got turned around, Bones. Skeleton Bullshit would be a good name. What kind of music does Skeleton Bullshit play? I think Skeleton Bullshit plays like 140 beat per minute metal with a xylophone, I think. There's a skeleton knight or something down there, Bones. And 2 whites. This is going to be quite a room. You've developed strats for defusing? I'm sure y'all got the way y'all communicate so smoothly. I don't doubt it. There's a Skeleton Lord Abyss down there. That sounds bad. Skeleton Lord Abyss sounds bad. Okay, that's 1 white down, no problem. Thankfully, we have a sorcerer who can cast lightning magic, and whites are very weak to lightning and holy. I can do the holy. Sorcerer can do the lightning. Music to bone to. Okay, that's 2 down. Now we got a Skeleton Lord Abyss, this Dark Souls ass looking enemy over here. What's up, bro? Hey, he's taking a lot of damage. Never mind. I was worried about Skeleton Lord Abyss. Never mind. Easy game for babies. Cereza, big. Hi, Cereza. Where's the worm? Where's the worm? I guess the worm moved. Would play symphonic metal or metalcore? Yeah. Yeah, I think you're right. Aren't that big of a deal? I thought he was like a Skeleton Lord Abyss. That got melted. Yeah, no problem. Healing remedies. Oh, my consumables bag is full. Maybe some folk metal? I don't know. I think they'd be pretty good. Either way. Discard those 5 rocks. Farinox, I'm sorry. I gotta discard these 5 rocks in my pocket. Xylophone metal, right? I think I'm cooking with that one. They hit hard, but they also can't really do much for defense, which is surprising because they're carrying a big-ass shield. A gigantic fucking purple glowing shield. You'd think they'd be hard to hit. Well, that's that. Oh, it looks like there's an animal box over here. A box of hides and furs and shit. Magic tinged bone. Okay. I think it would work in folk metal. I'm saying somebody start up the band. Start it up. Let's make a MySpace page for Skeleton Bullshit. What do you want to play? I can't really play any instrument except a banjo really poorly, but I'm willing to try. How was your day, Cereza? I hope you had a good one. I had a really good day. I did have a dermatologist appointment, and they gave me a clean bill of health. They took a look at the thing on my back that I was worried about. And they said it was a... God damn it. I have to look it up again. The fuck is this thing called? A seborrheic keratosis, apparently. Seborrheic. You buy the scales from the revive lady? Okay. Okay. Seborrheic keratosis. And apparently it's a benign, non-tumorous, non-bad... Oh my goodness, Maxwell Flywade's here. Hi, Max. No, yeah, tomorrow... Okay, people, tomorrow morning. Santa Claus? Again? Oh my goodness, yay. I'm so happy. Wait, where's my... Yay, again. Hey, free loot, right? Right? A fun dungeon. We got a dungeon. We did a great dungeon. I mean, good, being chilling. I love that. Yeah. So glad you're so glad to see you. I'm always happy to see you, Max. I hope you've had a good holiday season. Have you been in the cheeriest of cheers, the jolliest, the holliest of jollies? You Google it, you have one of those too. There you go. Yeah, yeah. Whenever you look up something like that, they always choose the worst looking pictures. Mine just looks like mine's the size of a pencil eraser and very flat. It just looks like a flat mole on my back. It's maybe a little bit larger than a pencil eraser. Very flat and rough to the touch. It's not like the prettiest thing in the world, but it's not that big. It's not that scary. But it was new and a thing on my skin that I didn't recognize. So it's like, all right, I guess I gotta go see what it is. And thankfully, it's good. It's good. Hello, Loot. How you doing? Free you. We heard you got stuck in prison with us. Free loot. Free the loot. Everybody, let's get it trending. Come on. Free loot. I'm glad it's good. Yep. You get all of your medical advice from a cartoon vampire on the internet. Yep. Mine is small too. Been there a while. Is it a little rough to the touch and flat? Like it was like, they describe it as like if somebody melted wax on you, like melted wax on your body. Basically, it doesn't hurt, doesn't itch. Sister made you a tie-dye hoodie. You tricked her to do it in non-binary colors. They mixed in. There's a ton of green in it. Hey, it still sounds great. Hey, non-binary can have green in too. That's allowed. You could. It's part of. It can be anything in there. Very small bump, just weird and rough. Yep. Sounds like. Now don't not follow up on something because some cartoon vampire told you what it was. But it sounds like it's probably a seborrheic keratosis. It's a genetic thing. You're probably gonna make more of them. If it were cancer, it would have caused problems. So now, that worries died away over time. Now your brain has to pick up something else to worry about. Do you have a seborrheic keratosis too? You've been in the same boat with stuff like that? You have this brown spot on your shoulder that you worried on for years? It was just a scar. Okay, it was just a scar. You're good. Yeah. Hooray! Yeah. It's good. All right, let's take ourselves back to town and just buy the scales straight from the lady. Let's do a flex on this dungeon complete and get our asses back to White Dragon Temple. You get the funny bump sometimes, skin tags that go on your arms is. You got one under your titty too. Yeah, I get little skin tags and they're no problem. They're fine. Your gender forming underboob mole and skin tag. Yeah. This one was like, wait, this is like a big brown, slightly irregular shaped mole, you know, and it's like dry and like feels like, it feels dry and rough. It's not pleasant, but apparently it's perfectly normal. For the amount of sunlight you get, skin cancer probably pretty low on your list of things to worry about. That's true. It's true. You do live like the Gollum lifestyle. So hopefully you're okay. But you never know, do ya? You never know. Always good to be better safe than sorry with this kind of stuff. Need to see a doc about a big old mole on your back, which is passed down from your family, but like, should get it checked on. Just do it. Just do it if you can. All right, we didn't get a single crest out of that dungeon. That's interesting. Almost always wind up with too many crests. But like with what money? Thankfully, mine was covered today. It was a $25 copay and that was it. And that was it. And I had a very hilarious situation where I didn't understand what I was supposed to do with the big paper towel they gave me. They were like, this is for you to cover up. And I'm like, cover up what? I need you to look at all of my skin. So I just sat there and just took the paper towel off. I was like, you're a skin doctor? I would like you to see all of my skin that you need to see. So Pure autism moment, I think. Let's see.
A new recruit has joined the army of Bal Ashiat.
Oh my goodness. Hello, Melly4Moo. Welcome in. Thank you for joining us. Excited for whenever you get your top surgery, people get to see the hidden secret gender affirming Umber Boomal. Yeah, now it's a surprise treat. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah. That's delightful. Oh, we've got unappraised moon trinkets too. We got 2 of those. Thank you for the hydrate, Darth Zelion. Thank you for the stretch. Okay. We can sort this by materials. Make sure we don't have any more of those. Oh my god, we've got all this gear in our materials bag. Why do we have all this gear over here? How did this happen? Send that all to expansion. And send all of this to expansion too. Okay, there we go. You had a good dungeon run? I love that. My vocation swap gear, that's probably what that was, yeah. They go to first crate auto. Yeah, for some reason. That's weird. I haven't vocation swapped in a while, though. They will be back. They will be back. You're right. Okay. 101 auth orbs. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. So this lady right here sells them, is what you're telling me? Where? Job points. This is new. Selling job points in order to acquire further skills in a specific job. 10 job points for 10,000 Rift coins. That's not great. That's a lot of Rift coins for 10 job points. Was from last restart? That's interesting, though, I guess, because at some point, don't you stop gaining job points naturally? I think I've heard that somewhere. I'm not sure why. I guess because you reach... I don't know. I don't know how it works. Taking a break from your midnight workaholic mindset to inform you that half of the redacted has been prepared. Well, because it's redacted, I don't know whether that's good news or bad, but I assume it's good. Bright gold feather, cracked black horn, ancient iron ingot, Anguli's horn, Hiddle metal. Bones, where is it? Key of gemstones, key of treasures, key of dragon force, bluish gray dragon scale. There it is. Ah, there it is. I see. From sea dragons. Why did they take out the sea dragons? It's good news. I love to hear it. Okay, 10,000 a pop is pricey. It's a bit pricey. But let's see how it goes. How many do we need? At least 3, probably 4, maybe more. 40,000? This game has seed? Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Not today. Not today. Would have worked on you? It works on me every time. I'll walk right into him. Every time -1. I've been gotten so many times by gargoyling these nuts. Mind dragging these nuts. Alright. Enhance. The magic sword. So we've got, okay, 4 bluish gray dragon scales and pearl mushrooms. We need pearl mushrooms. I found them before. Where do I find more of them? I've only got 3. Oh, we only got 6, and I need 3 per pop. Where are more pearl mushrooms? Okay. Wonder. I know a lot of good mushroom farming spots, but like, Probably in Dean and Woods, I think. There was we found a good mushroom spot the other day when we were running around Dean and Woods Bones. Where was it? Where was it? I think it was outside of a dungeon. Dean and Woods, yeah. And Betland. All right. Let's go back to Dean and Woods real quick. And I'll try to remember. It was outside of one of those dungeons, I think. It was like outside the entrance to one. There was like a shit ton of mushrooms. Let's see. Let me see if I can intuit it from here. Probably down near the water? I don't know. Big Tree Dell? Down near Heavenly Terrace, maybe? I don't know. We'll just see. Found your creamy candy. Y'all want some Hershey Kisses or some strawberry grandma candies? I do want a strawberry bonbon. I do want that. Those are so delightful. I have some peppermint bark. I'm gonna grab a piece. Hell yeah. Fucking love peppermint bark. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Hmm? Divine Blossom to Fairies Withered Well. The one with all... The one with all the eliminators in it. Okay. No problem. The Terminator Minotaurs, those ones. Yep. Ouch. So one of your bears is Strawberry. Oh my god, stop. Oh shit. Oh, you're about to stomp me. Oof. Ouch. Alright, alright. You're being quite feisty. Oof. Arcor strawberry bonbons are what the fucking Build-A-Bear strawberry scent smells like? Oh shit. Oh, I'd like that. Oh, my dumb pawns are fighting a bunch of dire wolves. Why are y'all struggling with these dire wolves? Oh my lord. Oh my lord. Starting to see why they're struggling. Just kill the damn things. There we go. Level 56, baby. Look at that. Only 14 levels more of this weapon, actually. Almost feels silly, doesn't it? All right. Oh, right. We've got to go. We got to go like down and then back up. Get up there, right over there. If Bonnicula ever gets a Build-A-Bear at Build-A-Bear, which I should get, obviously. Like in a Just World, I'd get a Build-A-Bear at Build-A-Bear. A Build-A-Bon at Build-A-Bear. It would come with the ginger scent. It would be a ginger smelling vampire. For sure. All right, Divine Blossom Terrace. Run for the well. Just run. No funny business. I'm not wasting any time here. Where's the well? The well is on the other side of the goddamn planet. The old witch of the woods, is that the well? It's like 60, 70, nah. Someone say ginger? Hi, Finnick Foxy, yeah. It's my favorite smell. I guess it's down there, the old witch of the woods, I guess. Okay. No problem, we can bypass a fair amount of this. Oh god, Grimwargs. We got gingerbread. That's close. I accept gingerbread as a smell. It's not quite right. But it's pretty close. Oh my god, she about to put me to sleep. Fucking harpy. Have my, like, pawns just gone defective or something? Why do I keep having to fight everything on my own? You're a ginger and a baker. You're a gingerbread man. That's beautiful. Oh, those were great, great blood orb harpies. Okay. Okay. So that's why they were an issue. Marked on map when in vicinity. Okay. Oh, so I might be running by it right now. Ugh. Ugh. I feel like it's early in the dungeon. I feel like I've found that well early. So it might actually be over in this room. Let's see. Nope. Maybe not. Forest Dweller's old key. Is it over there? No, I don't think so. It's like midway-ish by the white. Or it might be over here. Maybe. Maybe. I never said it would be easy, Bones. Is there no world question on the map that says white? It says the old witch of the woods. That might be the one we're thinking about. My god, why are there so many fucking... I don't remember all these Grimwargs being down here. There are always 800 Grimwargs? It's up by that area? Okay. I hate these things. They're always here? Jeez Louise. What? Oh my god. Just Old Witch of the Woods is a white quest. Perfectly. Okay, perfect. So it's over there. Up in this... Oh, there it is. And there's the well. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. So don't go to the right area. Go to this area. Hi, great skeleton warrior. I bet you're a problem for anybody else. I will simply pogo you to death. With my holy sword pogo stick. I think at some point I'm going to just straight up enchant one of my high scepter swords to just be holy damage by default. Oh, you're just hanging out over here? Just hanging out over here? Okay. You're gonna have a bad time. I told you. Oh, there's a second one. No problem. Oh, an invulnerable skeleton. Oof. Dungeon clear. That was the dungeon clear, boss? Okay. All right. Fair. Where's the wardrobe? Like the lion and the witch? There's no chimera in here, but you're right. Let's see. Did that give us anything cool for clearing the dungeon? We got zeal gloves. We did the lion earlier. Yep, I saw where you were going with this. I saw where you were going with this. Oh my goodness, we've got Ira Wolf over in the YouTube chat. Is this the bullshit department? No, is this the built department? What does this mean? What does this mean? Why did I read bullshit instead of built? I don't know. Seal gloves. Oh, that's probably another Goblin D's nuts. It's about to happen. Hi, Lilith. How you doing? Oh my god, these guys. All right. See if we can take them down a little. Whoa. Oh, god. A little faster with our weapon up. And we're here together. Yes. I'm here to gather. Oh, no problem, baby. With our power increase, these guys are no issue. That's right, walk away. Bitch. Easy. Alright, now where's the mushrooms? Where's the frickin' mushrooms? Ouch, someone actually hit me. Why negative 13 it says? Okay. All right. We're not far off. We're at Y19 right now. 14. We're at 14. 15. 13. Why 13? No. We'll find it. It might be up this, oh, negative 13. Why negative 13? Okay. Well, this is negative 16 right here. Probably up here. Yeah, I see mushrooms. Mushrooms, mushrooms. Iban Bavani. That's my name. Don't wear it out. Pearl mushroom, coconut scented milk cap. Perfect. Perfect. What a pain in my ass. That was one pearl mushroom. You're pretty. Thank you. You're pretty. Badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom. Ooh, legs. Singularis. Warrior legs, unidentified, alas. Damn, that would be a nice piece. That song is old, that's true. We need 3 per, yeah. Oh, God. It might be old enough to vote, I think so. I remember badger, 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 mushroom, mushroom in my computer lab. in Vampire College. So that would have been 1999 or 2000, I think. Like, what the fuck? Squirrel somehow knows it. So things don't really go away these days, though, do they? Ooh, those are cool looking warrior legs. Very brutal barbarian wear. Love it. You're a wizard. That's true. Are there any other mushrooms down here? Any other mushrooms? You are nearly 38. Oh, a nice age. Things started to turn around for me a little bit around then. Early 30s were a hot fucking mess, though. Let me tell you. Let me tell you. About a week away. Nice. Hell yeah. You got big plans for your birthday? That's wonderful. Are you, no, you're not. So Capricorn to, what is the next? Is that Aquarius? What comes next? I can't remember what's after Capricorn. That's the only spot until you progress and reach redacted. God, that sucks. Outside of Betland Plains. All right. Let's get out of here. Oh, all this. Oh, wait, skeleton wargs this time for some reason. Might try to stream. Hopefully, this laryngitis will. Oh, no. Yeah, I hope so. By then, hopefully. Laryngitis can linger, though. It's such a pain. Such a pain. Okay. Well, damn. We can try to do that faster. Temple of Purification, South Chamber, Lake Bottom Connecting Passage, and where you're at currently. I mean, then otherwise the majority is not here. You have laundry to complete, but not yet. Go do it before it gets all stinky. If you leave it in there, it's going to get all stinky. Tempted to make your next D&D character based around a concept from a manga you started recently. Play around and make her in Drag Dog? Yeah, or Baldur's Gate 3 to inflesh her? Yes, yes, yes. What's the concept in the manga? It's in the dryer? Okay, then you're good. No problem, baby. You don't even have to take it out of the dryer. Just take your clothes out of the dryer and put them directly on your body, and it can just be clothes storage. That's how I run my shit when my executive function is not functioning. No, don't do that. That's bad for you. It's like using your dishwasher as dish storage instead of putting it up. Terrible for you. You're in an apartment. You can't get away with it. You can't get away with that. Okay. The Zeal gloves are also warrior gear. And we got quickness earrings, resist torpor. Okay. You have 2 clothes bags for a reason. Smart. Smart. There's a laundry. Oh, no. You're okay. You got a laundry room. Is it a pay laundry room? You got to put the quarters in? Oh, that sucks. I so prefer to have a built-in laundry room. I've lived where you had to go down to the laundromat before a couple times, and oh god, I hate that so much. I will just not do laundry nearly as much if I have to go to a laundromat. I'm just gonna be stinkier a lot more often. The manga that gave the idea is Nimu, the Corpse Bearer. It's about a girl who is a corpse bearer, someone who recovers adventurers' bodies when they're considered unrecoverable. Oh, that's cool. The damage or other deterioration in corpse bearers are seen as dirty, hated, despite being the funeral people. That's a really cool concept. $3? Oh my god, they're hitting your ass for it. What the hell? Where... That was Divine Blossom. Okay. Yes, I got all mixed up. Right? Didn't we just... Wasn't that Divine Blossom we just did? Old Witch of the Woods. Yep. Okay. New management? Ugh. Lemonade stand for new management, says I. Everybody's getting the lemonade stand in 2026. Will it finally be Lemonade Day? Who knows? Everyone go read it. Go read Nemu the Corpse Bearer. It's really good. It sounds good. So desperate to make a corpse bearer type D&D OC. Someone who's a funeral girl carries you out by being a tanky ass healer. That's such a cool idea. I really like it. Greetings, Carriesville. How you doing? $175 for washing, $2 for drying. Bullshit. And to hand wash your stuff for a reason. Yeah. Do you hang it up? Like in your window or something? We running. We ain't stopping to fight all these wargs and shit. We got places to be. We got shit to do, Ratbag. Get over here. You wrote a cadaver collector character once who was from a long-ended war and collected and assembled skeletons who were then revived with a mismatched soul by magical moss in the cave it lived in a shack, and his name was Christ. Okay. That's very funny. You ate a chicken burger. Oh, that sounds fantastic. Hell yeah. Hi, Grimorgs. How about you? Fuck off. No, not this way. Oh, my lord. This way. Wash hanging up in a window. Near a warm vent. Lint roll sent as needed. You do what you gotta do. Dash. Hi, Dashy. Hi, great skeleton boys. I ain't got time for your bullshit. I gotta get through this damn dungeon. Imagine not being able to do laundry because you're broke. What the fuck? Uses an app now. Oh my lord. Infuriating. All right. Kill the whites. Oops. I'm out of magic stats. Whoop. Don't get hit by the magic spell. All right. Take them down, boys. Yes. Oh my god, sorcerers do such work. Wizard on wizard violence. You hate to see it, but you also love to see it. Yes. Hey, 9,000 XP every time we do. And 11,000 again? 20,000 XP for killing those two dudes? Okay. Don't mind if I do. Sewing machines also suck, yeah. They do sell closet dryers that are like these bags where you can plug them in, hang your clothes inside, and turn it on for an hour. I wonder how well they work. Good lord, washes 175 and dries about 250. God, that kills me. We should unionize, yeah. Absolutely. Tenants unions should be a thing. They are some places. Take them out. Just bully the lads. Ouch. Okay, get bullied by the lads. Oh my god. Got one. Ouch. Howdy, lurked and forgot to say hi again. Hi, queen. How you doing? Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Good job. Place has meetings with the shareholders and community inhabitants. Can go and talk with them directly about changes. Do they ever listen? I'm curious. Okay, that's a lot faster if we just ignore everybody, Bones. It's still not great as a run goes. Yeah, did you have a good day, queen? But it's a lot faster. Heb is like that area's local grocery store. Apparently. Show quarterly, you never been. 2 pearl mushrooms this time, Bones. Beautiful. Let's see how many we get off this one. None. 0. 0 mushrooms. Local Texas grocery store. No angry mentions on Reddit yet. Not great, but that's not a story for here. I am sorry to hear it. I hope tomorrow brings a better day. Glad to see you guys for a bit. It's good to see you too. I had a dermatologist appointment today, Queen, and it went really well. The dermatologist said that the thing on my back that I was worried about is not a thing to be worried about. It's just a thing you get at a certain age. So, we'll take it. We'll call it a win. Are you a mushroom? I don't know. Have you been infected by the cordyceps? Squirrels, have you been in contact with the cordyceps fungus? Am I talking to the cordyceps hive mind now? The new property cat? Is there an on-property cat? Where are you? I flipped my phone over. I'm... Here. I'm right here. Can you see me now? That fucking strip. 3 inches thick with good marbling. Oh, baby. Hell yeah. It healed you? I bet. Can you be killed in any way that matters? No, not squirrels. There's just more squirrels. Random outdoor cat showed up and people are leaving food and water out for it on every floor. Everybody loves it. Oh, you can be? Oh, never mind. Oh, no, you can't be. Okay, good. You are. Okay, you are the cordyceps virus? Shit. I wasn't prepared for this. The good news is it's only 3:23. I thought it was a little bit later. You might be a mushroom. You might be a mushroom if. Used to be one of these, and when we harvested him inside, now he's fat as all hell. Yeah. That's how Milo was, right? Hell Pepper? A schmoozin' outdoor kitty. Hitting up all the neighbors. For sweet treats. Can you hug Shmoo? Of course. Shmoo loves that. No! Grimorg, go away. It does not really care for the food people leave it? What the fuck? Spoiled fucking cat. Jesus. A spoiled little monster. Just keep running. One of the other community cats visited for a while today. She was pretty much raised ashy. Aww. The age of one of her litters was his mama. Oh, checks on her son. That's so nice. Because sometimes mama cats, once their kittens are of a certain age, they're just like, and I'm done with you. Be gone from my sight. I no longer feel the mama chemicals. But sometimes there's like a lingering affection, and that's so sweet when that's true. I had one mama cat. She was she lived in a bush outside the apartment complex. She just lived in a bush, and she had a whole litter of kittens under that bush, and they were so sweet and so cute. Just her with her little nursing kittens inside this bush that was their home. So we rescued them and tried to get all those kittens a home, and she was not happy about being inside because she was feral. But she did okay. And then one day, you know, a month or two in, she was just like, all right, you're weaned now. I don't want anything to do with a single one of these kittens. And she just started ignoring them entirely. And we were like, all right, Well, fair enough. You're done with it. Do you feel the mama chemicals for a rat bag? I feel like the crush. What's the crush affection thing where you want to crush something because it's cute? Pango's coming in. Hi, Pango. He wasn't even of her litter. She just chose him to be chosen family. Oh, my son now. Good for Belle. Big old paper plates covered in food just sitting out untouched as it patrols the parking lot. It's holding out for lizards and birds. Hi, Pango. How you doing? How was your day? How was your Tuesday? Hope you had a good one and a good stream. What were you getting into tonight? Yeah, the cute aggression where you want to crush something's head. That's how I feel about Ratback. Whoa! Oh, jeez Louise. You got moss the size of your head. That's good eating for a kitty cat. What the fuck? Invulnerable to my big spell. Oh my god, these... I hate the way enemy movement works in this game. It's so fucking infuriating. Where the enemies can come down a hallway and suddenly they're outside of their play area. And they have to slowly trundle back. It is the worst part of this game. Yeah, 10 to 15 minutes lag again. Oh no! We powered through. How goes the stream? It's going good. It's going good. Today was a good day. There, I did it again. My Lord, have mercy. Yeah, we have reached 3,160 and 6.7 for our fundraiser. It's huge, Pango. We're so far exceeding our goal. It's unbelievable, frankly. Oh, hi, everybody. Hi, all the undead. And we're enjoying the shit out of Dragon's Dogma Online. This game is so good. Woo! Yeah. Winning all around today. Exceeding our fundraiser thing. Had a good dermatologist visit with good news that a thing I was worried about is not something to be worried about. And Dragon's Dogma Online. Who could ask for anything more? Type of moths that are related to the ones that have fur coats. They sound adorable and like delicious eating. I had a calico cat once she was not a feral cat, but she was functionally, she just didn't really care for us all that much. She would like have once a day where she wanted to cuddle, and all the other times she was like, I gotta be outside. I gotta be outside destroying the local wildlife. It was just how she was built. And she loved to kill butterflies. And there was this bush right by the front door. And under this bush, she would eat the butterflies' bodies and tear the wings off. So under this bush, there was just this carpet of butterfly wings. Good medical news is very awesome. I was like a little worried about it because it was like, there's a thing on my skin I don't recognize. But it turns out it was something called seborrheic keratosis, which is like a little benign non-tumor thing. Can you have the butterfly wings? Yeah, you can. Oops. I just accidentally put my... Okay, there we go. Yeah, all those potion ingredients. I know, that was so kind of her. It was a grisly graveyard. I personally am not a big fan of like... I think if you have a cat, it should be an indoor cat. Because they do a horrible number on the local bird and lizard population. They decimate it. But this was in the long ago. You've heard of that one? Yeah. Yeah, it's like, it was like kind of a large mole on my back, just kind of flat and rough to the touch. And I was like, I've never seen one of these before. Apparently they're very common. They're, what do you call it? Genetic. And Don't Starve Together, you can make butterfly cupcakes with butterfly wings. Oh yeah, do those help keep the darkness at bay? I think. They restore health. It's so hard to keep the darkness at bay in Don't Starve Together. I always starve. Yeah, it's the sanity that gets me. I can keep myself alive, but not sane in Don't Starve. A game is hard. And not, for me, not in the fun way. Age-related, you think, yep, think past on exposure can have a hand in it? I think maybe, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely like I'm of a certain age. I'm of that age where you get seborrheic keratosis and cataracts, apparently. Fucking bullshit. Aging is bullshit, Peko. I didn't sign off on this. I didn't sign off on this at all. You're playing a bit of the cooking character who doesn't like to eat the same thing over and over. They crave variety as the spice of life. I mean, they're right, but... sanity is overrated? I suppose that's true, Jessica. Saying what Alive and Sane is difficult in the real world, just like in real life. You're not wrong. I learned some of the early game ingredients and recipes. Yeah. What are your weapon attack stat? My weapon attack stat is like 1500 something. Let me see. I'll check for you. You hit 42, your knee decided it was time to jump from age 82 to age 95. Oh, it's absolutely the same. Was it 42 when I got my cataract? And the nice lady, the nice optometrist, Pango, she was like, oh, this is the biggest cataract I've ever seen in somebody your age. I was like, oh. Thank you. My sword is at 1537, 1516 bones. Why didn't Rat Bag steal 38 granola bars from Orb Frog? I don't know. It didn't occur to him, I guess. Your back is way better than it's been for a while because you changed how you were sleeping. Oh, how did you have to like, did you have to buy like a special pillow or something? Oh, ad break. Yeah, they did. They're like, everybody get in here. You really need the next level? I do. I will not rest until I get it, in fact. Because then I can limit break it. And it feels so good to limit break a weapon. I think maybe this might be enough if we get a couple off this run. Yikes. Level 72, 1770. Nice. So I'll be real close. Yeah, I need that level. Not a special pillow, but added pillows under your knees and feet. Yep. Supported your back with another one. It's a ridiculous number of pillows, but your back is improved, so is your sleep, so it's a win. Yeah, when I had my herniated disc, I had to I had to buy all kinds of like support pillows under my knees and feet. Hitting your numbers basically at 56. Yeah. You're damn right. I want it, Bones. I want it. Also, it's like fun to have like a weapon improvement quest, and it like that's the kind of shit that tickles my brain in a game like this, you know? Where it's like make number go up by grinding out like little mini quests. Oh, it's so good. Yes, please. Oh, Lord have mercy, that's a lot of spells. Ouch. Get wrecked, bitch. Where's the other one? Did they already take it out? Oh, there he is. Nice. Old Witch of the Woods. At all that XP, we're about to level again. Oh, clan points. Somebody gained us some clan points. Nice. Good job, whoever. Wait. There's a gather spot in here. If it's a mushroom, I'm gonna scream, Bones. Nope. It's wild herbs. Ad break is finishing now. Welcome back, friends. Welcome back. That was you checking the temple. Nice. Yeah, God. I'm glad your back is feeling a little bit better, though. Back pain, oh my God. There's nothing worse. It affects every aspect of your life. What the fuck? What am I... This sucks. Oh my God. Oh, Jesus, they're gonna kill me. Oh my Lord, they're doing so much damage. Oh, it's a hardened by darkness skeleton brute. Oh, look at this thing. He's 18 feet tall. Not finding those mushrooms, you're lost as fuck, yeah. Happens. Now he's invulnerable. No. Even with your knees being worse, as long as you can keep your back feeling okay, yeah, it's manageable. When it's just back agony all the time, you can hardly do anything. Look at all these blood orbs, though. Hello, Blood Orb City. Nice. It's like 86 blood orbs a pop. Yeah, I would like... I like that I got this out of the way the day before New Year's. Which means, hopefully, this next year I can maybe try to get an early start on anything else that needs looking at. I can't think of anything else right now, but if anything comes up, it may be. We can have a nice, like, health concern-free start to the year. Relax your shoulders. You're probably tensing them right now. That is also true. 2 pearl mushrooms. Beautiful. Come on, come on, come on. 2 pearl mushrooms. Bones. Oh, okay, let's go do it. Let's see if that's enough. You might be good. Let's see. Fresh out of the dry or warm clothes. Oh, we're in the hot. Yes. Yes, the fresh from the dryer pants. Time to go. Hi, Bones. Oh, good. You don't look like a scrub anymore. Oh my God, look at all these crests. What did we get? Exorcism 3. Cursed Slayer. Poison Warding. Demon Slaying 2. Inflict Petrification. That's cool. Inflict Torpor and Dragon's Slayer. Dragon's Bane 3. Hello. That's our second Dragon's Bane. We could make a Dragon Slaying Sword at some point. A blanket that... Oh, worth fighting for. Absolutely. Here in public, yeah, please. A little... Come on, Moans. A little self-respect. Okay. Hi. Craft officer. Tell me what it's gonna take. Sonia. Enhance. Mine weapon. Chris +2. Okay. So we've got 4 bluish gray dragon scales. We're gonna need at least 1 more of those. We've got 14 pearl mushrooms. So that's 4, 8, or 3, 6, 9, 12. That's 4. Okay, so we got 4 and 4. Let's see if we can get through with 4. Time to harvest all the level 70 scepter materials before you need them. Yeah. No, they're gonna be in like late game mega dungeons, I'm sure. I'm sure. Okay. Grigori, take the lead. Rat bag. Bring in assistant. Dougie. 227 points to get to 1,500. There's no way we're gonna have to do this more. Because that'll only get us to 800 or like 900. Ugh, pain. Pain. Let's do our best. Oof. Oof. Oh. 400. 600. Oh. So that got us halfway there. That got us halfway there, Bones. Oh, my Lord, have mercy. Okay, we still have 2. Oh, it takes 3 pearl mushrooms per. Ugh. They're locked behind area rank 13. What does it take to get to higher ranks than 10? Do you have to progress the main story? I think. Fuck me running. That's so much effort. Do I need it? Yes. Do I need it? Yes. Bluish gray dragon scales we can just buy. Okay. Season 2 progression? No problem. You need griffin beaks? Oh, lordy. I hate fighting griffins. Halfway mark, though. Halfway there. Well, now that we have that run fast, not so bad. It's not so bad. It's not so great, but would you eat a bee if it let you without hurting you? Why would it let me? I don't think I would. I like bees. I like to pet little honeybees when they're on the clover plant. I like to pet them. You can just run your little finger over their backs. They don't mind because they're busy. They're busy eating all the pollen out of the clover. I don't think I would. Wait, did you just give me 2 meal tickets? Oh, the season 2 requirement for... Yeah. That's what I mean. Yeah. Bees are also in danger. That's right. Yeah, we need every bee we can get. Every bee is precious and should not be eaten, I think. We should all plant... To kill your lawn. If you've got a grass lawn, go kill it. And plant a clover lawn instead. Because it looks prettier and the bees like it. And you don't have to mow it as much because clover doesn't grow that tall. There's literally no reason to have a grass lawn. I hate them. That's my random hot take, is if people insist on having these giant lawns in the United States, they should be all clover. And they feel better on the feet and they smell nice. You can eat the clover yourself if you want. You can just eat clover. Did you hear that a stingless bee species in the Amazon has been granted legal rights? Good. That's good. I like, that's an odd angle to take, but I think it's cool that, like, didn't the Amazon River get granted, or I don't know, there's some rivers that have been granted like personhood rights. So they, which basically means that they can be defended in court. Is what that means on a functional level, you know? Would you eat a turtle if it was evil? Probably. Yeah. Yeah, I would. You become snarky as fuck about grass lawns. They're so awful for the environment. They waste so much water, and they don't... I know people even like them. They don't look good. I want a moss lawn so bad. I think they look so cool. You gotta have, like, some good shade cover in your yard, though. And people don't even like planting trees these days. So... They have automatic representation instead of being dependent on people. Yeah, which is neat. I think that's really cool. They're soft, spongy, not prickly. Yep. They're nicer in every way, shape, and form. Go to a community shareholder meeting, bring up the argument to the ground, and replant it all clovers with a Google slide. Now you're fucking talking. Lads, pawn order. Oh, there we go. Okay. Thank you for teleporting to me, rat bag. We got a full sidewalk on the back half of your street into your apartment. They replanted clover instead of grass. And it makes you happy and bees happy. That's wonderful. Patchy moss, clover, wildflowers, and a tree. That is a yard. Thank you. You get it. Rig. Have you seen? There's like a purple moss. I can't remember what it's called. There's some kind of purple moss that you can get. I've never seen a purple moss lawn in person, but I would like that quite a bit. What if you planted trees and bushes and other plants? I think we should plant like fig trees everywhere because that's my favorite fruit. And I would like every summer to just have armloads of figs everywhere. Only green, yellow, and orange lichen. That's cool. You're planting native things. That's true. That's true. That's a good point. That is an additional good point. Ah. Good Lord have mercy. God. Skeleton mages and skeleton knights and all my pawns are off fucking around with the last room full of enemies. Lock in. You should plant mangoes. I fucking love mangoes. I don't think mangoes grow in Georgia. Well, at least. Good job, boys. You got your act together. Oh, it's a banana. Bradford pears, no. Make sure to plant both male and female, and then there's differentiated. Yeah, when there's differentiated sex, unless you really don't want Bradford pears. Or a fucking, you accidentally plant a female ginkgo. And they run the doodad over the ground, it churns and rolls the dirt, cuts the roots and shits, or tilling. Yeah, tilling, yeah. I hate Bradford pears. They love those here in Georgia. We have decorative pears everywhere. Fucking disgusting. Level 57. Oh my god. What the fuck? We're doing so good. Ow. You should call me a good girl because I went and bought so many vegetables. That is some good princess food. Good girl. Hell yeah. What did you get? Princess fuel acquired. Hi, all the blood orb undeads. How about you all die at the same time? Yay. I love when they all die at the same time. Neighbors in the hoity-toity neighborhood have fig and pomegranate trees, so they come over to give us in the apartment trees. Feel a little like pity, maybe, but oh, I love them. That's wonderful. Didn't go with male only, even with native plants, so there's no fermented fruit to deal with. But not only does this hurt the spread, it also kills anybody with allergy. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. But then you get nothing but the tree jizz. Oh my god. You should take a picture this year when the pine trees in Georgia decide to go fucking ape shit. And it's just yellow, a cloud of yellow outside. It's so nasty. One. Come on, give me two. Give me two. Give me two. Yay! Okay, we got 3 that run. Woo! I can info dump about invasive species in the environment in general. I bet you're shocked. I'm shocked. Shocked. That's okay. I share this interest. Share it. You got a bag of baby carrots for snacking. Pre-sliced celery and carrots in a pack for convenience. Yeah. Got peanut butter and ranch on them. Good. You got 2 cucumbers. No plans for those. Maybe slice them, dip them in ranch, and then a bag of stir-fried veggies. Fucking perfect. Good. Good. Gotta mix those, though. You gotta get those veggie vitamins in you. It's good for you. Do you like vinegary salads, Liz? I like a cucumber salad that's just like, you just slice your cucumbers and just throw a little white vinegar on it. Just like slice up the cucumber really thin. That spread sauce you made for the duck could be used for your carrots? Absolutely. That would be all right. You want a veggie? It's 3 a.m. You can do it. You have to fight your jaundice scurvy. Yeah. You're gonna get rickets or something. I don't know what gives you rickets. It just feels like something an old-timey Victorian orphan would get. Like a lot of salad, surprisingly. Don't love onion or cabbage, so like stronger flavors. Fair. Yeah, my favorite salad would probably be obnoxious to you. It's just sliced tomato and onion with white vinegar and like a little bit of like, throw a little parsley in there or some chopped cilantro. Ooh, beautiful. You throw some tarragon, that would be all right. Vinegar and cuke salad, it's just so simple, so fresh, so good. Your mother's room to get to the kitchen for salad mix, that's the problem. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a problem. You gotta get that stealth 100. Your salad is just pre-pickles. Yeah, I love a quick pickle salad. Yep. The bulk of the flavor comes from meat, cheese, or dressing. You'll generally eat it. Do you like feta? Throw a little feta in that salad. Oh, baby. A cucumber and feta salad would be really good. Caesar. I like Caesar. Anything swimming in ranch. Nut salads, feta salads. Yeah, fuck yeah. Yeah. I've told you about the watermelon and feta salad I had. That's like the one time I've liked watermelon. I don't like watermelon in general. It's like the one of the few things I'm just like averse to is watermelon. But feta watermelon salad with a little balsamic. Totally different experience. Boys, please. Pairs well with cuke too. Yeah, it would. What a fresh and summery salad that would be. Bring that to your 4th of July cookout. Oh, you'd feel so healthy. Give me I'll pass the watermelon. I'll slide it directly on your plate. Anybody who doesn't like pickles, slide them directly on my plate. And we'll be good. Like a strong leaf or stuff like onion or red cabbage. I do love just onion as a flavor. Cabbage is like, I like cabbage, but like not as like the center point flavor. Unless it's fermented, I guess. I need an opinion. Okay, let's hear it. Slices are 60 cute with tahini. Yes. Man, feta, jicama, radishes, carrots, edamame, pecans, shredded parm, kale, spinach, red cabbage. Holy shit, that is a salad of power. That is a hell of a combo. Good lord, that's a lot of spells about to pop. Boys, please. One white down. Salted watermelon, yes or no? I don't know that I've tried it specifically, but the fact that I liked the feta watermelon, I think I'd probably like it more so. That's a fucking salad. Kale is another one you can't do. Kale is so tough. Like, you really gotta soften. You gotta rub the kale. Rub it. And I don't need that in my life. It's your go-to from Salata. There's a croissant on the side. Yeah, that sounds all right. You like sliced cabbage in cold deli sandwiches? That's a good call. That's a good call, Outhorth. Get a plastic tub of pre-cubed watermelon, just sprinkle salt onto the pieces directly? Yeah, that sounds all right. I think I'd like that more. Sunomono salad. You like sesame. That sounds good. What's a Sunomono salad? A wide range of nutrients? Yeah. You need to be cooked or baked, yeah. Just as is. Nah. I ain't feeling it. Oh boy. Oh, he's going beast mode. God, these boys just toss you. Skeleton brutes I can handle. These fucking eliminators. They swing those giant hammers so wide. Oh, hi. Oh, you fucking thought, bitch. And balance the sweet, transforms the snack. That I have to try. These close corridors, make it a little hard to see. Camera hates it. Okay. And hydrating, yeah. I have so much knockback and poise for days. Yeah, they are brutal. They are the have you learned to perfect block test in Bitter Black Isle. Or do you have somebody who can perfect block? Because almost all of their attacks are parryable. They're like that enemy in Dark Souls, basically. The one that's like the Silver Knights, basically. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. Oh God. Got your autism salad, you fucking creature. That's so much variety. I love it. That's wonderful. Hey, we got one pearl mushroom. Come on, give me two. It's just a coconut scented milk cap. One. They don't call it watermelon for nothing. That's true. They weren't just pulling our chain. Let's see. So how many do I have? I have 6 total. So that's 2 more cycles. We need at least 1 more cycle, right? Did we do 3 or 4 last time? We did 4 and it only got us halfway. Fuck me running. You know, put 67 level gear on your dudes when scaled down and not level 50, so the damage is close to yours. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. This is a level 50 sword. It's a level 50 sword. It says so right there. Highceptor just built weird. Just built fucking weird. You do whatever you want. Level 50 sword, my ass. Yeah. We're definitely bringing it up to like, this is a level 68 sword. Once we get it, this one last upgrade. This will be a level 68 sword. That's kind of the idea. Is like, each upgrade jumps you like 10 levels of sword upgrades. So you just skip. It feels good though. I like it. I like it. Salt on stuff for you, it kills the sweetness you enjoy in the watermelon. Here. Here. Yeah. Yeah, I just don't. Never found watermelon in and of itself appealing until I discovered that a little bit of tahini. I would also try some tahini on it. I've never tried that before, but it sounds good. It's kind of the way I enjoy corn. Like, I don't like corn's flavor is just like fine, but that sweetness with the salty of like some tahini or some cotija cheese. Oh, baby. That's where it shines. Sliced strawberries, a container shaken with sugar sprinkled through it. Now you're talking. Yeah, jelly them. Jelly them up. And tahini, yeah. That would be good too. Honestly, that'd be interesting. It would give it such an interesting texture. And make it slick. The watermelon so slick. I know this is not the most engaging grind stream, but sometimes you gotta have a grind materials stream. You know, sometimes you just gotta get that shit out of your way because it's gonna be an intrusive thought in your mind the whole time when you know I could have a upgraded sword. That's how my brain is, at least. If I know I can. I wish you could eat strawberries. Can you not? Oh, they give you fucking hives? The seeds do? Oh, no. That's terrible. Why is the dragon's maw a dog? Why is the Dorgan's Dagmo? That's true. Hi, Minak. How you doing? Try it with savory flavors generally, and it's available at a buffet or something. Yeah, yeah. Remember that TikTok trend of like the roasted watermelon, the like grilled watermelon, where it comes out looking like the gnarliest cut of uncooked meat. Does not look good at all. I was always curious. It's like smoked and grilled watermelon. I'd try it, I guess. Ratbag, come 2 steps this way, bud. Thank you. Grind stream, you mean space trucking materials from point to point for 3 hours? You got it. You get it. Yeah, if I start doing some Elite Dangerous this next year on Thursdays instead of our traditional No Man's Skies, it'll probably be a lot of... It'll be some grind streams for sure. Deep fried watermelon. That's how you explode your fryer, I think. I think that's how you make a fryer explode. Not putting your main gear on, that'll be too much, but 67 gear would be around 1550. Perfect. Perfect. 62 is only 1300. Insane. You'd try it. I'd try it. Yeah, deep fried watermelon is how your fryer explodo. What you call being underleveled, I call challenge playthrough. That's true. That's a worthy way to look at things. Look at this tall ass, hardened by darkness skeleton mage. Look at that man go. Air fryer melon. Now, air frying the melon, I wonder what would happen. Take him the fuck out, white cakes. Did someone say 6, 7? That's right. That's the microplastics. Watermelon dipped in pancake better than air fried at 350 for 12 minutes. Watermelon cake? Maybe? Are you are you wild enough to try it? You sure it's a worthy way to look at it? That's how I played Elden Ring, and you did not enjoy that experience all that much, I don't think. You don't have watermelon, but you do have pancake batter. Yeah, we're well outside of watermelon season. We had shitty number of memes. Yep, 55. Wow, hi. Hey, big boy. Somebody's happy to see me. Hey, Eliminator Slay. Why are they called Eliminate? Oh, my lord. I've never seen them do this charge attack before. Oh, my God. You're so fucking annoying. No. No more charge attack. Maybe that's because Elden Ring is bad and you're smart and saw through its bullshit and not because you played it insanely wrong. Maybe. No one even considers that. Maybe. He's still going. He's still going. Ooh, there's a lapis eye over there. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We found a lapis eye. Let's see what we got, if anything. Nothing. Nothing? Oh, we got something. A 2017 New Year Jumbo Draw ticket for the 2017 New Year's celebration. I wonder what that does. Maybe the lead in the pipes was helping. True. Gives you, yes, that is all just yes, over by Lisa. Yes, that is all just yes, over by Lisa. Gives you, yes, that is all just yes. What do you mean? 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 It can drop yes? Okay. I guess we'll see what that means. This is what you've gathered thus far. Can it drop item? Yes. Okay. All the Elden Ring retrospectives are like, how did this ever become huge? And all the Elden Ring fans ever either never talk about it or get obsessed with Night Rain only to ski shit. Like, I think Elden Ring may have permanently destroyed the future of the Souls genre by forcing people to chase the coattails of a dumpster fire. What? What? Who says that? My complaint is that they didn't come back and give us another DLC and they left the PvP state unfixed. That's what I was doing, yeah. Chams? What is Chams now? What? What is Notorious Hater Chance now? Me? What are you talking about? I will rail about the state they left PvP in. That is the thing I will rail about. That it is broken. I was playing the DLC. I loved the DLC. I was in the minority that said I liked the Erd tree, Skadu tree fragments. Hello, Lazy Lycan. Welcome in. Can we have cheeses? We can have cheeses. You did not? I did too. I was, okay. I had nuance. No. Because if people are always accusing us of this, where we are criticizing things that we think are mixed in a game, and then they think we hate it. But we don't know. We just have a critical eye. Hello, Lazy Lycan. How are you doing? Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your Tuesday? Thank you for joining us. Let me drop that follow on you, Lazy Lycan. Hi, Prey Princess. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Your last sentence was, I was one of the few. Well, you didn't play the DLC, right? I think. Did you play the DLC, Liz? I don't think you did. Did you? Why can't I remember? I don't think you did. Why would you give more money for a game you hated? Indeed. Yeah. Just have a critical eye. Welcome in, friends. Thank you for joining us on our penultimate night of our fundraiser for the Palestine Children's Relief Fund. It's awfully good to see you. Thank you for coming by. You never beat it, really? Critically hit eye. That's true. Yeah, okay. I also didn't like the last boss. I would have redone that whole thing. But I have my own headcanon. But that's often the way with Souls games for me. Where there'll be a segment of it where it's like, I have my own version of this that would have been better if they'd only pay me. Highs of joy, yeah. You get such a sicko for Elden Ring, Willa. You just get random DMs asking you about stuff. You go, oh, obviously that's because Marika and Radagon is a rebus. Yeah, the goal of the magnum opus and the representation being gold and red bleeds into the deeper meaning of the medieval alchemical symbol inherent in the Elden Ring sword. You're right. You get it. Yeah, that's right. Like the white eagle and the red lion. The blood of the white eagle intermingling with the tears of the red lion, etc., etc. You still have a Santa hat. Shouldn't it be like a party hat? Well, somebody said that it was Christmas. I don't remember what Maxwell was talking about, but a heart since stores already have Valentine's Day candy out. Yeah, probably. I have noticed that it's all Valentine's Day candy now. If only they'd run it by me first. I know. I never get so much as a quick DM just to run things by me. You're Elden Ring's strongest fucking lover. You think that's because you're also Dark Souls 2's biggest fucking lover. Yeah. I feel you. Here's my 2026 glasses. Good point. Yeah. No, the Christmas tree doesn't have to come down until, well, Epiphany, really, I guess.
Your Majesty.
Y'all saw Easter candy yesterday? No fucking way. No fucking way. Hi, Chance. Hello. Welcome in. Easter, that's too early. Hi, Chance. What were you getting into tonight? My pawns, please. Follow me. Get over here. How you doing, Chance? What were you getting into tonight? Like Mary Louise ornaments stay up until at least the end of December. I love that. Yes. Yeah, they gotta. There's one hater, it's you. If Elden Ring has 0 haters, you're dead. It has millions of haters. Ah! All posers acted like they liked it when it was popular. I am dismayed that apparently all of the attention went to Night Rain. I guess they were surprised by how well it did or something. And we are just, I don't think we're ever getting another DLC for a game that I thought could use an extra one. Playing Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen, going to a real full playthrough. Hell yeah. And not drop it on your honor. That's what I like to hear. What class are you gonna go with? Arisen? Arisen? Already getting our Valentine stuff. The Christmas stuff is still here. Oh my lord. Out of control. What's your vocation? Opinions can change, but if your job as a video SAS Let's Player in your opinion is whatever is most clickable, yeah, then I reserve the right to hate you. That's fair. I think that's completely fair. Ouch. Oh, I don't have a single... See, I have a single stack of mana. Alright, we'll just get in there with our swords. Just do it the hard way. We could do it the easy way, but you've chosen the path of pain. Oh, I'll hit both of you with this. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, cluster up. Whoops. Get down here. There we go. What? There we go. Oh, you tried the Magic Knight at the start, but the shield... Oh, wait, hold on. The shield is so in pieces, which Warrior, it's so free. Warrior is good in Dark Arisen, yeah. I love Mystic Knight, but I love High Scepter more. So this game has officially ruined Dragon's Dogma for me, because now my favorite class doesn't exist in it. They hate it with passion for all the wrong reasons. Oh. Megamind mean, but no pawns. Aw. That's so funny. You can't dodge anything. Don't have enough HP to tank the hits, and everything is too quick to dodge. Dude, I know who's playing base game, not even DLC, and some other wild takes. That is an odd one. You're so smart and attractive. That's true. That's so true. Elden Ring is roll slop, yeah. Wage create the game hasn't returned after facing the Knight by the City, the Draconic Sentinel. Oh. It's not even that far in. Feel when you complete a long quest in Skyrim only to realize your mods make the reward not worth it. That is pain, Faranox. It's pain. Oh. You played High Scepter in your older attempts, but now you're like a steel wall of a warrior with 2 physical defense augments. That's good. Yeah. Yeah, if only High Scepter was in Dragon's Dogma Dark Arisen. Does the XP ring stop working after a certain level? Jessica, I think it actually works better once you reach level 90. Isn't that right, Bones? It like, your next vocations level up even faster once you reach 90 in one of them or something? Something like that? You did to Elden Ring what you did to Dark Souls 3. You literally got so good at Dark Souls 3. You were doing level 1 challenge runs and you just kind of went, man, this game's sort of bad. Oh no. Better after 40 stops at 90. Okay. Okay. I wonder if that's why I'm gaining so many levels here. Now that I've gotten to boss rush zone, my like ring just started working like crazy. I should really have put my magic seal on that dude, huh? I don't even know what hit me. What? Ow! Stop stepping on my head. Oh, God. Oh, my sweet God in heaven. They knocked me out cold. Oh, let me up. They're so mean. It's not doing the plus extra XP now? Do you have... I don't know. What level are you, Jessica? God. They knocked you out and stepped on me. They are fucking rude. Okay, once he stops walking. There we go. My Lord have mercy. Only usable until 40, until one vocation reaches 90, and then it's forever useful. Oh. Huh. Okay. Bracelet stopped working after 40. Bracelet is... Oh, bracelet is different than ring. Oh. Well, I'm not sure. I didn't know there was a yeah. Same thing, you're misnaming it? Okay. Yeah. So I'm wearing the Rookie's Ring of Blessing. Yeah, not a bracelet, a ring. It's the same thing. Let's read the fact again. Back to the fact. Wait, there's a fact? I wonder what it says about High Scepter. I should read the fact. Don't get more than 3. They don't stack. And until you reach level 90, they give 25% more XP for kills, world quests, or vocations under level 40. It gets up to 50% when you hit 90 for all vocations below 90 from then on. Okay. So, hit 90. So, okay. So it stops being useful at 40 until you get to 90? Okay, useless after 40, then reusable once one vocation reaches 90. Or swapping to a vacation under 40. What a fucking... Rush one class to 90. Becomes useful for all levels. Drop the ring at 40. Yeah, that's... That's so Capcom, but that also feels like a system that they had to... I think that's probably a Dogma Rising original that they had to cobble together out of, like, broken other systems to try to make an XP boost system. That's my guess. Yeah, I'm not getting the plus XP. I hadn't actually noticed before. Ow. Why is everything suddenly hitting me? So rude. Okay, please. Pearl mushrooms. 1. Please. Pearl mushrooms. 2. Please, 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 please. Okay. Well, we got 2 out of it. What's our total? What's our total? We are at 7, 8, 9 mushrooms. So that's 3 more. Oh my god. Drop the ring at 40. Then after hitting 90 on first class, put ring on all alt classes. Yeah. Pretty sure this is from launch. Oh, really? A purchasable item from the item shop to make leveling alt vocations easier? Okay, maybe. Yeah. It's in one of the other servers too? Okay. Oh, wow, his heirloom gear worked? Oh, God, yeah. I remember somebody trying to explain that to me. I'm like, what? Or I think they had introduced it maybe at some point that I was playing. I was like, what the fuck does any of this mean? Because I'm suddenly in melee range. Very funny. I just keep getting back swung when the camera's too close and I don't see them swinging at me. Or it's getting late and I'm sloppy. Using your fucking phone to translate text. God, that must have been an experience. Lord have mercy. Let me take a quick trip to the inn. Tiny potion, you got it, Toots. You got it. Just took heirloom on your alt to forget about gear works, even if the specific rules are literal mysticism. Okay. Here. You're eating cucumbers, and there's 3 possibilities because these things suck. Oh, no. Are they no good? You need something better on them. You want to hit things with a big stick. It's sometimes the simplest of urges. The simplest, most primal urges are the ones we should indulge in. Yeah, do it. Not cucumbers. They're not cucumbers. A big stick can be a one-handed sword, yeah. Yeah, the celery. Oh, dipped in peanut butter. Peanut butter is fine. The celery is bitter. That's no good. That's not what you want. I wonder if the celery's just like, I don't know, out of season and grown in some hothouse and shipped 3,000 miles. Who fucking knows? Never had bitter celery. I've had some bitter celery. Either these are not good celery, or you have a terrible disease that is destroying your taste buds, or maybe you just don't like celery as much anymore. Maybe. Maybe it was frozen at some point. Yeah. Oh, you've never not had bitter celery. Oh. It should taste of sweet and water. Yes. Do we have a plan for tomorrow? New Year's Eve stream, baby. Are you gonna join? You coming with? Plan? Not exactly, but I have a ball drop. It's sleepy times for you. Good night, Cereza. I hope to see you tomorrow. I hope you have a wonderful one. Like, what does that mean? I don't know. It's fun times. You're skipping 2026? That's a good move. I recommend that. And 2027 and 2028? Yeah. We're gonna want to just do a little skip. Will these goofballs come to me? My lord. I don't think you have anything planned for tomorrow, so you might be here tomorrow too. That would be wonderful, Prey Princess. Good night, Sir Reza. Good night, good night. Yeah, fast forward. Hi, Mixfy. How you doing? Remember to always wash your celery. It's just like your parents. Dirtier than you think. Huh. You had celery with PB or cream cheese all throughout growing up. Each time, bitter, bitter, bitter. You know, recently Thanksgiving, try them bitter. Has celery changed? Have we changed? Who knows? They gotta be there for your bottom surgery in March. That's wonderful. A scheduled date and everything. Ow! Oh, God. Oh, my God. The fucking Grimorgs just tore me apart. What the shit? You see that damage? This is not fresh produce. This is pre-sliced from your local grocer. Yep. Yep. Her Majesty's Call? I'm down for whatever. I just know I'm going to stream tomorrow night. It's the last night of the fundraiser, so I have to try to put on as good a New Year's Eve show as possible. I've got some assets built for it, and probably in the meantime, I was hoping I'd be hanging out with Chance and Space Buffoon, but if y'all want to do, it doesn't matter. We can do whatever. It'll be fun no matter what. Still wash it, yeah. Just got to do an EKG the month of surgery and then go to the appointments. Beautiful. Love that. You've asked her 3 times? Wait, what? For what? You want to speedrun DS3 before the new year? Do it. Do it. Unripe, overripe, yeah. Gets more bitter the longer it hangs around. It definitely like develops a bitterer flavor. It's no good. Whoops. What are you doing? Ah! Asked her 3 times. What? For what? Love a New Year's night drive? Maybe. We could do a New Year's night drive. It is our traditional Wednesday night activity. I think that would be wonderful. If we could do the long drive again, more the long drive, because that passes the time real good.
_machine wants
Oh, thank you for the hydrate.
some water, Queenie.
Thank you for the stretch. Oh, God. Oh. Asked if you and Chams and Buddy had room for you on New Year's. Oh, I literally did not see that a single time that you asked. I don't know. I think so. I haven't touched base with SB this week, so I don't want to speak without full confirmation, but I don't anticipate any issues there. Oh my God, they knocked me out again. What is happening? These guys leveled up. Oh, God. That looked like it fucking hurt. Trying to sleep right now, so just poke them tomorrow. I will do that. I will poke them tomorrow. Did my boys take out both of the eliminators? Oh my God, they don't need me anymore. They're all grown up. Yes, tonight. And a couple times yesterday, not like please let me room where like if y'all have spaces that's standing up for that, I'd love to join. I don't know, Liz. I'm sorry. My brain did not receive a single one. I don't know. Oxhead Terminators, pain in my entire ass. No kidding. Dagon's Logma, it eats all my RAM, I guess. Never held against me. That's good, because I do miss them regularly, unfortunately. Come on, come on, come on. 2 pearl mushrooms. Come on, give me at least 1. 2 would be better. Fuck. Okay, what does that put us at? What does that put us at? What does that put us at on mushrooms? 9, 10, 11. We need 1 more mushroom. Oh my God. All your moves require being in touch distance. Yep. You play on stream either way, but you have no game plan. It'd be more fun with the sillies. Yeah. Well, there's going to be a lot of yapping, a lot of year in review, a lot of talking about like What have we accomplished this year? What have we done? That kind of stuff, I imagine, tomorrow. In the stream, you got to the part where you meet the Duke and can do royal orders. Perfect. Yeah. Yeah. Making good progress. Skeleton warriors. Any of you own any skeleton warrior toys? I only owned one. It was one of the enemy skeleton warriors with the multi-arms. He was cool looking. Stream day for you, so you want to stream for your chat, but you also want to spend New Year's with your favorite streamer, Bambi, so it'd be nice to have your cake and eat it too. That's true. That's true. We will... Yeah, I don't anticipate any issue with that. You just spent $200 on a pair of nippers and a new model kit. What model kit did you get? This has got to be the last one. It's got to be. It's just got to be. We've been doing this literally all stream long. Not this particular grind, but like we've been grinding for these materials all stream long. Got a dragon and a goyle? That sounds wonderful. Wait, what's it from? Last fucking one. This better be the last fucking one. My presence is a burden. Everyone secretly hates you, so it feels weird to ask to join. Oh god, oh god. Never have to grind again for 2 whole weeks. That's true. Oops, I went the wrong way. But I found some treasures. So, is it really the wrong way? If you find some treasures? Well, how did I go the wrong... Oh, I went to the wrong side of this thing. Video game is hard. Which video game are you playing, squirrels? You don't know what it's from, but it looks cute. That's all that matters. Oh, it looks cute. Sounds great. Oh my god. None of my attacks are hitting these harpies. Why? It's because I'm on a slight... Oh, okay, good night, Gracie. Good night, Gracie. Hades 2. Oh, is it tough? Yeah, upcoming, very exciting. Finished design. Me, yes. It's those luscious lips, obviously. Yes, roar, rat bag. Roar. Harpy arisen. Harpies. Wow. Somebody use the die, just die already thing again. I'm so proud of it. I'm so proud of it. And it works on multiple models too. Oh my god. Have you ever built a model? Yeah, I've built some models. I built some mech models back when I didn't even know what they were from. They were just some mech that I thought was really cool looking. And a plane. Some kind of bomber. I don't remember what kind. It was when I was really small. Kit wants so much feedback. She does not think she can draw humans because she only draws furries, but I have no idea what she's talking about. You look gorgeous. I love that. That's true. I built my current model. That's true. I built this model. I guess I build model sets all the time, too. That's true. It's in my DMs at my convenience. Let me run past these Grimwargs real quick. I hope they don't tear my whole revive out. Oh my god. Good night, Meshmas Elegant. Good night. I absolutely despise these creatures. Come here, rat bag. Rat bag, come back. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to put follow me goofballs on my hotbar or something. Drawing is drawing. Anthers are human adjacent. I suppose that's true. Yeah. Get over. Oh my god. Pawn order. Get over here. Oh my god. My little goofballs, Lord Mordecai. Get over here. Stand on the damn platform. Thank you. Oh, apparently it was already open. Could do things on the Vtuber? Yeah, so Vneon has direct integration now. We got a little partnership going with crowd control. So it's like directly integrated. It's a little fiddly. It's a little fiddly. You gotta spam that order. Just get the fuck over here. Get the fuck over here. But yeah, it can throw stuff at me. It can dye my hair. And what else can it do? And I set up a soundboard because I didn't want to crowd up my channel point redeems with a soundboard. VTuber program is Vneon, is the one that I use. I'm a Vneon ambassador. I think personally, I think it's the best of good options. But it's only gotten better over time, too. Ow. Where did you go? Where did it go? Oh, here. Here you are. Come here. Insane experience gain. We're gonna level again. We're gonna level again. We're gonna be at level 58. Oh, sorry. It is Vneon. Like that. And let me, look. Yeah, there we go. Let me look at what Liz sent. I want to see it. Cute! Yeah, that looks lovely. Yeah, Kit's doing a good job. You tell Kit. Bonnie says that's a good job. You forgot to refill those revives? Oh, no. Oh, no. Always bonking me around. Yeah, there we go. That's how you do it. Okay. Yeah, you hate that, don't you? Got him. Never worked in these sizes or done human noses or lips. She's doing great. Immediately lost your last one. Dude, guess what? Was it a cockatrice? Did you get petrified? You fix your eye tracking. You can see your peepers properly move. Oh, good. Did you figure out what was wrong, Chance? Worse. Was it an eliminator? Was it somehow an eliminator? Level 58. Look at that. Ain't that something? God damn. I'm gonna be so over-leveled for the main quest. I haven't touched the main quest in a while. In a hot minute. We were over-leveled for the last one we did, and we just fucking whirlwinded our way through it. We're gonna... Oh, ow, ow. It's a boring slog anyway. It's not the best content. Ox Exterminator, that's the one. Royal Mushroom, please give me 2, just in case. Please, give me 2, please. Yes! Let this be enough. Let this be enough. I need this closure at the end of stream. It was in part that you might have borked the in-Vneon blend shapes. Oh, yeah. And a certain bit of setting weren't finagled, but since your settings got fucked, you had to fix it. Now, so you had to redo the eye blend shapes? Yeah. I'm glad. I'm glad you fixed it. They're trying with the season queue, but unfortunately they made a critical mistake that ruined it. Don't spoil it for me. I'll see the critical mistake, I'm sure. I'll see. Okay, how many of these scales do we need? I hope we got a lot of Rift coins doing that. I hope we got a lot of Rift coins doing that. Because we need to buy 4 more of these, I think. Oof. It's going to bring me down to 110,000. Oh, no. Oh, ouch. Oh, 110,000 Rift coins. I'm poor. I'm poor. Every enemy in the new zone has the worst debuff imaginable. That's bad. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please, Sonia, I beg of you. Let's pray. Let's pray first for good luck in our crafting endeavors. I have 110,000 money to my name. I know, but it's disgusting. I'll experience it when I get there. Oh God, just let it happen. It's a canon event. Let's please. Okay. Enhance the magic sword. Increase +2. 3, 6, 9, 12. 4. Okay. Leader. Grigori. Assistant. Ratbag. Assistant 2. Doogie. Where's Doogie? Oh no, we have to hire a new one. Oh. Okay, we gotta fire Doogie and hire a new one. We're gonna hire whoever has the... Oh God, it's gonna cost us more Rift coins. Okay, fire Doogie. Return pawn. Thank you, Doogie. I never even saw you. It turned out solid. You did great. Yeah, perfect. Return as rated. You can rehire Doogie. Okay. Can't you see? Sometimes your words just hypnotize me. I just love your flashy ways. Let's see. There's Renee. Costs 2,000. What is Renee? View your profile. What's your enhancement level? Bad. Oops. Fuck. There's Doogie. Why did I hire Doogie again? Because your equipment enhancement is 10. That's why. PPQ was too expensive. PPQ is super expensive. PPQ is like level 90. Or something. Does PPQ have a good enhancement level? 68, yeah. That's a priest, not a source. That's okay. My sorcerer is still with me. I need to hire this. This is my crafting man. This is my crafting man, Bones. Leader, Grigori. Assistant, Ratbag. Assistant 2. Doogie. Mixed up with white cakes, yeah. Not PPQ, she's consumables. Your potion brewer. Your brewmaster. Is his enhancement, and he's your lowest level, so he's cheaper. Gotcha. At least 10 levels. All right, let's go. Come on. 978. 1. Please. 2. 3. Please. 4. Oh, max level. Oh, we did it. Oh, that feels good. Now it's 1724, 1703. Oh, Lord have mercy. Toria's crafting. I don't know if these are good. You chose the options that fit the canon. Makes sense, yeah. Congrats. Oh, now. Take her over here to Mr. Craig. Hello, Mr. Craig. I have a nice weapon for you. You have a quest? Oh, level 100 quest. Oh, lordy. Level 72 gear. Well, I chose, rather than fighting in the front lines, I chose to increase the combat power of the entire Risen Corps by drawing on the power of the equipment. Not that I'm tired of fighting, just that I want to do something for the temple, and by extension, for the White Dragon that will lead to the future. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Limit Break. Magic Sword, Chris. +2. Good armor. How do you want to train this? Limit Break. Custom-made service tickets. I've got some amount of those. Oh, I've got 9 of those. Since this is more than 20 levels under you, its stats will be cut in half if you gain another level. Well, fiddlesticks. Well, fiddlesticks. Really? But I'm only level 58. It's only 8 levels under me. It's good for at least another 12. And then I buy my next sword and repeat this whole fucking process again. Should we use a golden gemstone? It sounded convincingly Capcom, it did. I was sweating for a little bit. We use a golden gemstone? I've got a bunch of these. We're getting into playing this together? Yes! You didn't even know it existed? Yeah. I'm so pleased, Vover, and I'm so pleased that we can play it. Check out, it's the Dogma Rising server is the one that we're using. And it's good. Good. Don't use the golden. We need the golden. Okay. We'll use the custom-made service tickets, I guess. Blow power. Oh, yeah, it gives you a random one. So who knows what we'll get. They're kind of farmable. Don't sweat them too much. We should absolutely use tickets first. Rift second, gold last. Okay. You got it. All right. We'll just hope. Start custom. Come on, Lucky. Limit break. Ah. Inflict drenching. Ah. A wet sword. You're like under 20k Rift, who cares? Teleports are cheap. Rift is everywhere. That's true. Yeah. The Bonnicula Live to Dragon's Dogma online pipeline. It is real. You are susceptible. Sword of wet. I got a wet sword. I think we're gonna try again. Start custom. Yeah, override it. Let's add a new custom one. Yes. Ah! Inflict shock +30. Lightning sword. It's not terrible. The Christmas tree is gone. Oh no. Oh lordy. Robbed. Pain. I kind of want, like, I don't know, like, shock is okay. I had magic defense down on the last one, which is pretty cool. I think we can do better. Come on, limit break! Tarring +50. So what does that do? Slow them down? A nice sticky sword. Sticky sword. Bon, yes. Do you have fire spells? I don't. And my sorcerer doesn't use them. I just have dark and holy. Piss, yeah. Yeah. Tar would be good if you did. If I had a sword sage or an alchemist that was giving me fire effect all the time, that would be one thing. But I don't. Again. Blow power +90 is huge. That is an excellent roll. That is an excellent roll. We can work with that. Absolutely. Hi, Genie. Aphrodite is for hire. For what? Oh, for fire. I'm dumb. Yeah, sorry, Yes, I got it. Don't worry, I got it. Your alchemist, yeah. Beautiful. It's 4:51. It's literally 9 minutes away from stream overtime. I gotta piss like a Russian racehorse. I will be right back. So give me 2 seconds. Did Bones pass your level? Have you lost your only claim to fame? I think probably. It's 3:51 in the morning. I gotta go pee. I'll be right back. Ugh. Hello. I'm back. You're only like 3 levels behind. Oh. Of course you're needed in this clan, Liz. We're not meeting our clan point quota for the month, are we? How many clan points have you contributed to the quota? Standing there, Minnie saying, that's me. Yeah. Season 2 is unfun. I hate that. I hate that. Toasted bologna and pepper jack? Oh, shit. Chance cooking? I love bologna. 0? You stuck at the part of main sequence quest 2 with us. Oh, is there a bad boss? You upgraded your look? Nice. I need to... there's something I need to do as well. Let me see. Hold up. We need to, let me take my pants off real quick. Hold on. Everybody calm down. I'm just gonna take my pants off real quick. Let's see. How do I take this Gambison off? This thing. The Brigandine. Let's see. Take this off. Put on the fisherman's shirt real quick. Here we go. You like my little ghosts and goblins underoos? Aren't they cute? Shmoo's there. Lovely dumpling. We love Shmoo. Yeah. Chance should feed us. Yeah. Hi. Hi. Okay. I need you to enhance some equipment for me, please. Legwear. They're called silky, stretchy lingerie. They're moonlight mushrooms. I can't improve the silky, stretchy lingerie without moonlight mushrooms. No! Ugh. Irritating. I could improve the white thigh highs at least that are for some reason green. Yeah, make it make sense, Clarissa. They're called white thigh highs and they're green panties. They're neither of these things. They are neither of these things. Time for you to lurk and do sleep prep. Good night, Pango. Good night, good night, good night. Join us in the dogma-ing. Yeah. Damn, this is a pantless household. You damn right. You damn right, Hellpepper. They're in awe of your height, for sure. I think so. Scoot a little bit closer. Why does my chair roll back so far? Put on a cape? I have a cape. I literally have a cape on. You used that name a few times before. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm just referencing Clarissa Explains It All. That's all. The belligerent tide are cute, at least, but what I need is to be able to dye these silky, stretchy lingeries, but I don't have the mushrooms for it. So I guess we're just stuck with our current look, which is fine. Okay. Swap that back for the Gambeson. Or Brigandine, rather. Perfect. Yeah, the same thought. Yep, that's why I say explain that, Clarissa. You'll only be playing like a couple hours a week. It'd just be perpetually baby. We love baby. I bet you. No quota. Alright. Well, I'd love to take this sword out for this newly upgraded, massively improved sword. Every warm body counts. That's true. True. Honestly, it doesn't take that long to level up, too. Here you go. What'd you change? You look the same. What'd you change? Oh, you got nice arms. Nice armor. That looks good. Yeah. You look like a proper knight with the arms and the legs. It's good shit. It's a good look. What armor pieces are those? You didn't hit your 7,000 clan points? Yeah, 50 DKP. Minus. You got too close. I can't see. Oh, that's a good look. Why do you keep walking closer? I can't see. Yeah. That's a good outfit. You only play a handful a week, just gotta put elbow grease down for them. You can make a lot of progress. It's true. It doesn't take that long, yeah. Looking like a death knight, yeah, it's a good look. Whoever invented pepper jack cheese deserves a reach around. Hold still, I'm holding still. You put back on your gear, but you haven't equipped the transmog. I want to show you the raw warrior fit. Yeah, let's see it. Invented Swiss is getting deep-throated from the fuck. It's true, but not necessarily good crazy. I'm excited to see. Oh, yeah. Oh, shit, you got the Eliminator head. Oh, you look like a nightmare.
Wants you to pound that drink.
Not an Eliminator head. No. Ugh. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you for the stretch. You're eepy. It's about time for us to call it a night, Squirrels. It's 5 o'clock in the morning. Look how terrifying Ryan is with the Eliminator head. Ugh. This is not a custom set. This is just the 62 gear. Nice. Hell yeah. No vegan cheese inventors deserve sexual favors. Unfortunately, we're not there yet, but it's on the table should somebody make serious innovations. Yeah, you're also eliminator sized. You cause a jolt of panic when you walk into a room. It's perfect. Yeah, it's about time, squirrels. We're going to go put ourselves to bed. We had a long day today with a lot of stressful stuff that happened. But it was good in the long run, or at least mine was. I hope it was good for you too. And tomorrow will be an even better day. It'll be the last day of 2025. We're going to say, fuck off to 2025. What a garbage fucking year. But we got through. Let's not jinx anything, though. No jinxies. So everybody keep sharp and stay frosty tomorrow. Every time you die to this boss, you have to relog the entire game just to fight them again? What? That's terrible. That's terrible. See you for the last day of this garbage fucking year. Stay frosty tomorrow, everybody. Don't let your guard down just because we're almost through it. We gotta keep sharp. All right? Take this hat off. There we go. Is stream over already? Sadly, it is. A bunch of grinding, but I got a 1700 damage sword out of it, so I feel very satisfied. Diaper Donnie still has one day to go. Let's pray for a New Year's miracle. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Liz. Thank you for the company, everybody. Thank you for helping. It feels weird that the first time I mentioned it was yesterday that I was going to the dermatologist, but it's been stressful for a while. So thank you for celebrating with me the alleviation of a long-running anxiety. I don't want to stress everybody out, but have a good night, love. Thank you, Chance. Thank you. I will make things even worse if you have quests in that area you progressed. Oh no, yeah, need to give items to the NPC. You restart on log. Yep, big sad. It's terrible. Thanks for stream. Thank you, Hell Pepper. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Azia. Thank you, Darth Zelion. Thank you, Bones. Thank you, Squirrels. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Princess. Thank you, everybody. And Azia. Thank you, everybody also who contributed tonight to get us up to 3,160 and 67 cents. Hopefully we can get even higher tomorrow. Boop, indeed, Jessica. Besitos para todos. If you have not joined us in the Discord, and I think everybody in chat has 3,160. Yes, 3,000. Join us over here in the Discord. It is a nice and pleasant place. You can fight my monsters, explore my dungeon, loot my treasures, and die to my explosive traps. Or by promoting yourself in the Watchtower. You can also die there. It's also lethal there. What's our exact total? 3,160 and 67 cents. If you'd like to track my movements, you can follow me over here on the socials. Over here on the blue sky. Oh God. In the meantime, let me find somewhere to drop everybody. Let's see. Twitch.tv. Let's see. Who is up at this hour? Who do we love? Oh, ding ding. Ding ding. Liz donated $7. Beautiful. Thank you. Thank you for bringing us up to 3,167 and 777. Thank you. Whoa. Oh. Why did it do two? Wait. Thank you so much. Either way. Okay. Yeah, I think it just did. We got a double notification for some reason. We're still at 3,167.67. I think. I don't know why it gave us double. I don't think you paid twice. It didn't update the total. So if you did enjoy the 14, yeah. I don't know. I shouldn't have. I don't know. API. Just go goofy, I guess. Thank you, Liz. I appreciate it. That's huge. let's go say hi to Villoni VS. Raid Villoni VS.
Soldiers, ready your spears. Bonnicula is preparing to raid Villo NIVS.
I misspelled that. Is it Vil with a O? Raid Vil with a 0? Oni VS?
Soldiers, ready your
There
spears.
we go. It's with a 0.
Bonnicula is preparing to raid Vil
Okay.
0 NIVS.
Wait. Okay. I see the right. Okay. No data was returned down here, but that's the wrong one. Ignore that one. The one up there that we're going to. That's the one. Thank you, Kaz. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. You'll go and max this as a sort for Bon. Yes. And get his enhancement level as high as possible. Yes. I love that. Thank you, Happy Little Machine. Thank you, Liz. Thank you, Bones. Thank you for the stream. Love you, besitos. Love you, besitos. We will see y'all tomorrow. If you would like to hang out for New Year's Eve celebration tomorrow night, it is the last night of the fundraiser, and I've got a big ball drop and all kinds of stuff for that, I guess. It'll be a fun time either way. I would love to see you. If not, I will catch you in the new year. Have yourselves a wonderful night, and we will catch you on the flip side. Have a good one. Good night. Mwah. Get over to Vill's stream.
That's rough.
Good night, squirrels. Go get some sleep. Good night, Rig. Good night, good night. Good night, everybody. 10 seconds. I want a snack. All that food talk. I want to go get some cucumbers or something.
You and those cheeky Spider-Mans.